Make some money off of dummies. What up, fuck patriarchy? What you got going on? Happy Sunday. I gotta feed the streets. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Man, I'm getting started late. It's a late start for the boy. It's a late start for your boy. Yes, sir. What up? What up? What up? What up? I'm on the right page. Okay, we on the right page. Just wanted to make sure. What up, Tiff? How y'all doing? Mm-hmm. You do? Yeah, I be getting around to it when I can. I had a good. I was busy today, man. I was busy today. Did a lot of stuff. Do they? I don't know. Charles was on YouTube. Oh man, I would love to run into Charles on YouTube. That shit would be funny. I had that nigga stuttering. So. He was on a white person live? That sounded about white. Yeah. Charles could do it. I had that nigga tripping, crashing. Uh-huh. What up? What up? Hey. Blackbird said that's not true. That's not true. All right. You disagree? He'll intellectually dominate me. He had the white people crashing out. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, we gotta find out why do women cheat and lie more than men? I wanna hear it. Let's see why do women cheat and lie more than men? Nita said because we can. Why do women cheat and lie more than men? I'm curious. Mm-hmm. What up? Damn T said we don't. Okay. Because we should, because we can, because we're better. I feel you. Why do women cheat and lie more than men? I feel like it's a fair question. Because I'm always hearing about how women lie and cheat more than men. And if it ain't more, it's the same, right? It goes both ways, right? If it ain't more, it's the same. So why do women cheat and lie more than, or why do women lie and cheat just as much as men? That's what I hear all the time. All the time. Every day, all day long. I'll be ready. I'll be needing to hear it. I'll be needing to get to the reason. Oh, Chase. It's the same white man. You all right, brother? I told you I don't answer questions for people in the comments. I don't know why y'all be playing with me. Oh, you not a white man? You look white to me. I can't really see your thing from here. You look white. Are you not white? Oh, you definitely white. He said, why you always talking about color? Oh, yeah, you white. C to the Bell said, they don't know if it's true. I feel you. His name is Chase. I ain't gonna judge you off a name now. Your name could be Chase and you could be black. I don't know. Mainly white though. Oh, Chase, you're not coming up. All right, brother. We got you. Let me help you out. I'm gonna help see you out the door real quick. Have yourself a lovely day. A Michigan white Crazy. My first payment, nah, that man ain't never giving me my $1,000 after that stupid ass bet. Nah, the Michigan whites is different, man. Y'all be seeing that white girl from Michigan that be rapping? She from Detroit. She be like whipping in the kitchen, Martha Stewart. That shit be so funny, man. Oh, I'll be cracking up. Her songs be kind of slapping. I ain't gonna even lie. Her songs be kind of hitting. I ain't gonna lie. They be kind of hitting. Yeah, he definitely dumb. Detroit different from Michigan. That shit, it's his own place. Mm-hmm. 1804. What? What'd you say? 1804. Let me see what you're talking about. Because they don't get caught, so the abuse just keeps rolling. Oh, okay. Well, I want to hear this. Hey, you got to cut on your invites when you come in here, brother. That's a fast way to get you muted. If you don't got your invites on and you yapping in the comments, you automatically just expect the mute. The mute is coming. It's a mutiny. It's a mutiny. You cut your invites off. Oh man, yeah. Go on and get up out of here. Go on and get muted. We don't like that shit. I don't even know how to cut my invites off, to be honest with you. You can't come up if you on a browser. He wasn't on the browser though. I think he was on his phone. There was somebody in here earlier. Thanks, Astrid. If we don't get caught, then how you know we doing it? Because I ain't gonna answer it. I'm gonna let them answer it. I'm not answering the question. I want to see. I want to know what the answer is though, because I keep, like I said, what up, villain? I keep hearing that the women lie and cheat just as much, or if not more than men. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Right now, is it that men are we just assuming women lie as much as we do? Are we just assuming that women lie as much as we do? Are we saying that women lie as much as we do? What up, Jay? Yeah. Are we assuming that women lie as much as we do? Or are we intentionally saying women lie as much as we do? For some other nefarious reason. Well, I mean, if women aren't getting caught as much lying, I would guess that women ain't lying as much. Because then that bleeds into a whole different scenario. So you mean to tell me that the inferior species, the inferior sex, is capable of tricking the more dominant? Right? I thought women were made to be led, and men are, we are logical and all of that. Seems like if you're logical, you should be able to figure out if a person is fucking lying to you. Right? Since you got your degrees and you know every fucking thing, I would think that you would be able to figure out if somebody's lying to you. Women are a lot smarter than men. Yeah, I know. I believe that too. I do think that women are smarter than men. Mm-hmm. But I'm just trying to figure out how can all these things be true at the same time, within the cult? Like how is it possible? How is it possible that men are smarter than women? We're made to lead women, but at the same time, women lie more or lie just as much as men, but they don't get caught. But why don't they get caught? Is it because men are dumb? Like, I'm not. What? How are we getting tricked? They catch us more than we catch them, according to me. Even men will admit that. Even the men that's gonna come up here and say like women do lie and cheat more, da 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 da. Then if you can admit that, then why? You know what I'm saying? Like if you can admit that that women get that men get caught more than women, then what does that say about men? What is that? I don't know what you get from that, but I get like, women are smarter, or I don't know. I don't know what to say. When you words like sneakier don't do it enough justice. It's not about being sneakier, right? You gotta be smarter. Justice said the answer is they a funky dog-headed biatch. You think they lying? You don't think the men telling the truth? You don't think the women lie just much more? That's what hey man, that's what they've been yelling at me. Okay, y'all done heard them yell that shit at me many a times. Women need to be just as responsible. It go both ways. Yada yada yada. Okay. I'm just asking the question. If men and women lie the same amount, right? Because of course men and women can lie. Not every man and every woman lies. Just so for the people who think that every man and woman lies. What up, Lux? Not every man and woman lies, right? I do think most men lie. Probably most women lie too. You know what I'm saying? Different circumstances. But I do just in general, I think most men lie. I think most people lie. I could say that. But do most people lie? Do most people lie in relationships? Do most women lie in relationships? Man, what type of lie are we talking about? Yeah, most women lie in relationships. They do. But they lie for protection. They lie to protect themselves, or they lie to protect somebody else. Men lie to hurt, they lie to cover up the harm that they've done to other people. That's a difference, right? Yeah, like women will lie in a relationship. Women will lie to, like, they'll lie and tell a man he's the best they ever had. They'll lie and tell a man, they are satisfied. They'll lie to, what I'm saying? They'll lie to keep things together. They'll lie to protect the man if he's abusive. They'll lie to their family members to be like, oh no, Chase is a great guy. And you know what I'm saying? I never watched BoJack. But men be lying. Men lie, and their lies actually lead to the abuses of women and children and other people. So I don't know. I would say that if men didn't, I think that most of the lies that women tell, especially in relationships, is directly correlated to men. I don't think most lies women tell actually hurt men. He else pays all the bills. He takes me out all the time. Like when their friends are asking them, like, when's the last time he took you out? And they don't be wanting to be embarrassed. So they be like, he took me out last week. He didn't. Yeah. You're the best, biggest. I don't know. What does that mean? MTG? MTC? Bet. I might check it out if I get a chance. Yeah. So I do. I mean, do tell men to protect his ego. Do men lie? Do women lie about men to? I don't know. Do women lie a lot or most of the time to hurt men? Do women lie most of the time to hurt men? I would have to say no. I would have to say no. I think a part of the reason why men, you know, I think a part of the reason why men feel like why men have so much confidence is the fact that women lie to us and protect our egos. And not to blame the women for doing that, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of time women lie for their own safety. But yeah, I think a lot of it, you know, they're just I don't know, they're just not destructive. They don't, you know what I mean? Like they don't destroy a relationship. If that man found out the truth, his ego would be destroyed or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know. Am I a super basketball fan? Yeah, maybe. This dude again. Who are you, Atman? I'm glad you pulled up. Maybe you can learn something. Maybe you can learn something. Maybe not. You probably won't. You seem like a bit of a dummy. I'm gonna throw this in there for let's see if Atman is a groupie. I never seen him in here. Who is this Atman guy? Yeah, it's like men and women lie for different reasons. It's like talking about cheating. It's so like it really is interesting when you get into like the differences as to like why men lie or why women lie or why women cheat, why men cheat. You know what I mean? Like all of that type of stuff is very interesting. It's very interesting because this is not I don't want to justify and I don't justify toxic behavior. But a lot of what women do, if not all of it, when you actually like process it and think about it, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like it actually makes sense. Like I said, like a woman lying, telling a dude that he got the biggest dick she ever had. You know what I'm saying? Like that protects her. Whatever. Um, a woman lying and saying that uh a woman lying about wanting to leave a man, not telling him that she wants to leave him, planning her exit also protects her. Right. There's a bunch of things that I could think of as like directly related to the behaviors of men now and how it protects women and children in the relationship as well. Um, it makes sense. Most of it. I'm trying to think about lies that women often tell that that aren't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to figure out lies that women tell that don't make sense, I guess. All right, look. But I can't really off the top of my head. If anybody in the comments, if you would if you want to like give me an example of something that you hear women typically lying about, or that maybe as a woman you lied about that don't make no fucking sense, that's fine. But the shit men lie about don't make no fucking sense. Women definitely don't cheat more than men. I want to know why. I want to know what the difference is. You mean unprompted lies for their own benefit at the expense of others? Yeah, exactly. Tinfoil. That's a great way of putting it. Yeah, unprompted lies. Yeah, that would be it. A lot of men. Uh, yeah, fuck patriarchy. Exactly. I get that. Don't get me wrong. Like I know men lie to protect their egos. It's not to say like That's what I'm saying. It's a fine line. It's like I don't want to use the word. Well, to me, lying to protect yourself is justified. So I would say that off the rip. But yeah, like the man, like yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like when men lie to protect their egos, when men lie to you know uh to gain access or keep access to a woman. Men lie about a lot of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Not to say like I don't understand why you would ever lie to gain access to a woman, but it's not like I can't rationalize that. I'm like why like you don't need to do that. You know what I mean? Like you could just be yourself and maybe that woman won't like you. Maybe. And a lot of times, I would say most of the time, niggas be lying when the truth will do. You would have got access to the woman either way, but you done lied to her. Now you got to keep the lie up, right? Fucking dummy. Mhm. Women lie to women lie to stop harm, and men lie to cause harm. Women lie to mitigate harm, men lie to perpetuate harm. That's the cleanest, simplest way that I could put this from my perspective. I think men lie to cause harm the vast majority of the time. Yeah, men lie about their ultimate intention all the time. All the time. Men lie the most by omission. It's always what they're not saying. I just saw a crazy ass oh my goodness. I just saw a crazy ass video today. Like it was wild. I'm not gonna play it because I'll make a video on it later. And I don't like doing that in my lives, but it was interesting. So grateful you stopped lying to women a long time ago. That's good for you. Are you sure you stopped lying though, Mr. Cleanup Man? Because I didn't. You done been in here a few times telling some tall tales, brother. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really be trusting men that be saying that they stop lying and shit like that. Then we being alive and y'all be lying to y'all. At the very least, y'all be lying to yourselves. I don't know if y'all be lying to me. I don't know if y'all actually think I believe y'all, but I definitely done caught you in the lie a few times in the comments and on the panel telling some lies. So I don't know. My assumption is if you're willing to lie to complete strangers, you're willing to lie to your girl. That's what I think. I be calling everyone a liar, or I be calling motherfuckers that be lying a liar. Or I just be calling liars liar. I don't call everybody a liar. I ain't never called BPP a liar. I ain't never called Alabama fella a liar. I ain't never called Shan a liar. I ain't never called Six Figures a liar. I ain't never called Teresa a liar. I ain't never called most of the motherfuckers that be in these lives a liar. But I definitely called a lot of you niggas a liars because a lot of y'all be fucking lying. I I have rarely called somebody a liar and been like proven wrong in real time. What my nigga say in what my nigga say in Get Rich or Die Trying, my nigga what's the light skinned nigga name that was helping 50 out in the movie? Aquaman. What's his name? Hold on. Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard said, um, what do you say? When I'm wrong, I'm right. And even when I'm right, I'm right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. What that nigga say? I still be right about y'all. Even in that instance, if I'm wrong about you lying in that moment, like, oh, maybe you were telling the truth. I ain't gonna say who it was, but I remember calling the dude out. I remember calling the dude out and saying he was a liar. And that nigga said, he was like, he said something about his wife, and I was like, nigga, you a liar. And he was like, my wife is right here. You can ask her. And then I asked her, and she was like, no, he actually does do da 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 da. And I was like, okay, bet. Does that mean that overall he don't be lying through his fucking teeth in my life? Nah. But he wasn't lying right there. He wasn't lying right there. So now the reason why uh Six Figure said she was lying. I don't maybe. I don't know. But yeah, you made me forget what I was about to say. Maybe it'll come back to me. Being lie about washing their ass. Come on. I know y'all niggas not lying about being clean now. I know it. I know that ain't so. What up, Reach? When I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I'm still right because I could have been wrong when I'm right. Something like that. Hey, it was something we was close. Because when I was wrong, I could have been right, nigga. It's something like that. It's real close. Women lie about their age too. Women definitely lie about their age. I don't know if it's harmful when women lie about their age, but yeah, women lie about their age too. Men lie about their age to get with younger women. Women lie about their age to everybody. Uh women lie about their age to everybody. It's not that is because of the societal pressure to be youthful because youth and beauty are synonymous with one another. But yeah, women lie about their age. Too. Yeah, that's because of the patriarchy. That's what I'm saying. uh, Men lie about having a job. Men lie about not having kids. Men lie about not having a record. Men lie about how much money they make. Men lie about their health. They might chart. Men lie about a bunch of shit. Let's be real. Not disclosing. It depends on what we're talking about. Lying by omission also a lie. Depends on what it is though. Men lie about their height. Yep. There's two things women lie about, but you can directly connect them to the patriarchy. And that would be weight and age. Those are two lies that women have said that I've been, told by women and they were, but that shit don't matter to me. Those are not lies that I'm concerned with at all. A romantic interest has never lied to me about her age. You know what I'm saying? Ever. Older women never lied to me about being older, and when I was older, didn't know 16. When I was 20 and I was talking to a girl and she was 16, she wasn't like, "Oh, I'm 20," and I was like, "Oh shit." Told me I was 16, and I was like, "Oh, we out, we out of here, baby." That's another thing when the men's be like, "Them girls be lying, they be knowing what they be doing." I mean, you should be able to tell, but also like they don't really be lying that much about. They don't have to lie because a lot of you niggas will still do it. They don't gotta lie. I think they only be lying to the niggas that they be feeling like ain't, you know what I mean? Like the ones that they really believe, like he ain't gonna mess with me if he find out I'm younger. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time they ain't gotta lie. They get she's 16, he get more excited. A lot of you niggas be like 16? Yes. Yeah. Mm. That's what all I talked to so many women that said, uh, I got hit on the most when I was 14. When I was fit, I'm like grown men? Yeah, yeah. God damn. I got hit on the most when I was 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm like, the most? I like sometimes, all the time? Oh man, that's crazy. Stop getting hit on after 25. Ugh.
I got a story, man.
What up? What's the story? Hold on.
I aged out for some niggas because I've been getting cat calls since I was young. I'm talking about 10, 11, right? Oh boy, told me the other day. Oh boy, got caught in a scene trying to meet up with a 13-year-old.
Who was the old boy?
This somebody.
You know?
This somebody I talked to. Yeah, I talked to him. I was 15. He was 21. Yeah, we was talking. We ain't go like it ain't go past that. I think he peeped that it wasn't finna be that type of time. But yeah, definitely dating him. He was 21, and this is the second time he's gotten arrested for trying to get with a minor. And the girl, this most recent one was a sting. I guess they set him up. And he in the county right now. Bond is like $390,000.
Go and put something on his books. That's your homeboy.
That the fuck I will. Mind you, he married and got a baby now.
Of course. You'll go run into that nigga.
And he got ordained as a minister last year.
Of course. All of this tracks. Yeah, everything you say in track.
Your mouth is staying in place. No, I say your mouth staying in place.
When? When I'm talking?
When I said that, because you're not shocked.
Oh yeah, no, not at all. No.
Yeah, but it's crazy because it's like older. I'm talking about like in my 20s and stuff. Not saying that guys weren't trying to talk to me.
Yeah.
But it was different.
It wasn't the same. Yeah.
Because it's like you aged out.
Mm-hmm. Like
you're not that. You know what I'm saying? You're not underage. Look at women, and most men when they describe the physicality of a woman, they describe young girls.
That's because y'all can fight back.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too. But yeah.
That nigga might catch you. After about 25, 26, that two-piece hurt a little bit more. You know, she's 16, them niggas they like, I could easily overpower her. 25, 26-year-old mature woman now, she might catch your ass, nigga. She might give you one of these in the car, knock your ass, you get them motherfucker dizzy. Like, oh my God.
Y'all not finna sit here in the comments. I ain't even looking at the comments, but y'all not finna say that I was fast because I know somebody gonna come with that. And I just realized just through being on TikTok with y'all, I was a victim. Like I was told, you're age. Oh, you know, like girls my age ain't really blah, blah, like you got your stuff together, and I'm thinking like, what stuff I got together? Like, what stuff I had together?
You had your books.
I was going to college.
You had your books together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was going to college and stuff, and I was like, you know, good in high school. I wasn't in no sports or nothing like that. But like this idea that I was so mature and I was so like, oh, you can date older because you know guys your age are dumb or blah blah blah. Like when I was in high school, I was 16. My boyfriend, I was dating him. Okay, I was wanting to see him when he was cooking. My boyfriend was 20.
When did you meet him?
That ain't none of your business. That ain't none of your business. The point is, I was with the nigga for like 2 years. And when he got the call, like he was like, oh, he gonna be close because he from Miami. And he gonna be closer, blah, blah, because my town is like 45 minutes to an hour from Daytona. This nigga got there, and like I'm moving on to other things.
Mm-hmm. He
started dating like the college girls, and then when I got out of high school and I went to college, and I went to film. He was trying to get me back.
Yeah.
Oh God, broke up with him.
Sound about right. But did you?
Yeah.
But where'd you meet him at though?
It definitely was a big.
Where'd you meet him at though?
ask me a question. Okay. I tell enough of my business on this app.
Hey man, where you meet that nigga at, man?
No, I'm in my line though, for real. I'm in my line. My mom, like, we dated. And he was older, and my mom didn't even bat an eye. Like, my mom didn't even bat an eye.
Like, y'all didn't even meet in high school or nothing? Like y'all met online? You was in high school, so he was already 20.
Yeah.
Hey Drake, I hear you like him young.
Right, but here's the kicker. I accidentally, it was an accident. You know how we used to have AOL screen names and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally messaged him by putting an underscore. So I really was supposed to be messaging somebody else, and I ended up messaging him, and then we just kind of hit it out.
Oh.
But it was literally a typo.
I ain't judging you at all. I'm just like, that nigga Drake, though. I'm judging the shit out of Drizzy for hitting you up or for replying. That nigga crazy.
I'm gonna start getting y'all got enough of my business for today.
All right, we just wanted to get to the bottom of. I was just trying to make sure. And what site was you on so I can make sure my babies don't ever get on?
AOL.
Oh, it's AOL. All right, then. They better not. Hey, they better not never. They better not never bring AOL back. These little kids gonna lose their motherfucking minds. AOL was dangerous. Then you was in there talking to grown ass people. Hey, you used to be. Hey, hold on. I was an adult. I was an adult when AOL. Well, yeah, I was an adult. But yeah, I know it was high school kids in there talking to grown folk. Like, I know it was high school kids in there talking to grown ass niggas that just got off of work. Like, get the fuck. The nigga just clocked out. He can't wait to check his message the whole time. There's a girl in fucking junior high school hitting this. That shit crazy, man.
The comments see me. They said they was bad on AIM. They was bad on AIM.
AIM was a motherfucker, man. I didn't really fuck with it that bad. Like I was on it a little bit. I didn't really, because I didn't have it on my phone. I had it on I only had it on a computer, on the desk, on a laptop. So I was, you know what I'm saying, I get to it when I got to it.
Was it ever on the phone? I thought it was only on the desktop.
No, you could be in the I thought you could be in it on the sidekick.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you could be in on the sidekick.
Yeah, people used to be on it on the sidekick.
I had a sidekick.
Yep.
I had a sidekick. I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, you was tripping. Yeah, that's what people used to that's what they really used to fuck with. So I only had my shit like on a laptop. And yeah, I was old. That's what I'm saying. When that shit was really cracking, I was like 25. I was 23, 25. I wasn't no, you know what I'm saying?
I'm worried about the Olympics. So
yeah, you was busy.
That's why I didn't know about it.
They need to bring back the sidekick for the little kids, man.
I told the T-Mobile, I said, if y'all bring back a sidekick, that's heart. I love it.
Nah, it gotta be I need to fit. Wait, you talking about if it flip?
I wanted it to be like digital so I can watch like
true, you need to be able to watch it. Yeah. No, you right. But then it'll be whack. The thing about the sidekick was the keyboard and how the screen. It would be whack now. You couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It'd be too big and shit. Yeah, that's funny though. What up, Auntie?
Yeah, no, I came up here because one, there wasn't nobody up here, but I just wanted to tell you a story that kind of connects to this because I often used to say women lie to themselves, but I think men be lying to themselves too.
More.
Yeah.
Men lie more. The men lie to everybody.
A lot of times when we talk about women lie to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And we more talk about men lying. They lie to themselves. And yesterday I had a conversation with somebody that we used to be friends with benefits. Let's put it that way. Mm-hmm. We messed around or whatever, but he never would commit, so I moved on. but we're still friends. I helped him start a business, all that stuff. He's still, my homeboy. So we're having a candid conversation. And he was like, these women don't want to go out like in a regular place. They just want you complaining about dates and all that stuff. I said, you know why, right? Men tell women that they take the like jump offs to the like cheap places, and they take the women they really like to the other places. And he was complaining and stuff like that. I was like, in my experience, I've literally seen the difference. Where when I let somebody take me to a cheap place, and when I let them take me to like when we go to somewhere that they have to think before they take me out. And so apparently he got in his feelings because he thought I was talking about him, but I wasn't. So he started talking about the thing about you is everything was good with you, and you were a perfect woman and all that stuff, but it requires too much. Like you require too much. And I was like, did I though? He was like, no, you require too much. And I pushed back on that. He was like, well, it's not that. It was because you don't go out to like the hip clubs. And he started naming clubs. I was like, I've been in them places. He said, well, you don't go all the time. I was like, but you want me to go out all the time? Well, no. Well, it's because you got a bald head. And I was like, so you're just lying to yourself. Like he went through all the reasons, and I shut them down, and he finally went because you have a bald head, which is not true. Men like my bald head, so it's not the reason. But I realized that like you just had to lie to yourself enough because you didn't want to admit that you just didn't want to do the work to actually.
Yeah, that's normal. Men don't know. Auntie, the first person you got to lie to is yourself. And since we tell all these fucking lies, I know we lied to ourselves way more than we lied to. The first thing men do, the first thing a nigga do when he wake up is start lying to himself. I ain't gonna even hold you. That's the first thing as soon as a man wake up, his feet hit the ground, the first thing that nigga do is start lying to himself. Then he, you know what I'm saying? And
this is so weird.
So you gotta lather up the lies. You gotta lather up the lies. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, I called him a liar to the face. So I want to say thank you to because before I was just ignoring it, but now I have the. It's not that it's bad to have it, but it's hard.
Hold on. What? There you go.
I want to thank you personally for me listening to your live. Is giving me the audacity of a man to say that shit to instead of just ignoring them. So I appreciate you for that because before I would just ignore them or block them or move on. But now say it to their face. We gotta stop lying to these men.
Hey, hold on. Be careful. Hold on. That's what I'm saying now. Women been lying to protect themselves, and we can't. I ain't gonna be the one to be telling women like, no, you gotta start telling niggas the truth. Like, have these men become safe enough to tell the truth? Okay, tell them after you broke up. Tell them after they done moved out. Yeah, then tell them they wasn't shit. Okay. Yeah. Now, yeah.
The public made me aware that I was in danger because I just tell niggas whatever. Like I ain't give a fuck. Like the same way I talk to these niggas, the same way I talk to them to their face. So public let me know that I was in danger.
You in danger, girl.
Living like this. And I also forget that I live in a different world. I had to. My friend told me this too because of who I am. I'm not.
Yeah.
I forget that I live in that world where like I can say stuff that other people can't say because I can.
You can fight with these niggas got pew pews. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is I'm not gonna be the one to tell women to start telling niggas the truth. Until men start being able to accept the truth, I'm not gonna be the one to be like, y'all need to stop lying to these niggas. Like I can't do it. Keep lying to protect yourself. I'm a big supporter of that shit. Oh man. They do need to know. Look. No. Start doing it online. Start just doing it. And I ain't saying about the man specifically, you know what I'm saying? But just start like he'll hear it. he'll get to him. He'll get back to him. Just tell like oh boy, it wasn't even about him, and that nigga crashed out. Mm-hmm. These niggas are so vain; they think everything about him anyway. Just start telling it. No names attached to none of these stories or scenarios. The niggas will get the message. It'll get back to him. He'll know.
Cyrus can't leave him like his daddy left. That's fun. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm about to go celebrate my birthday.
Hey, wait. When's your birthday?
It was last week, but
okay.
I was out of town. I always be out of town. But I was out of town, so I gotta go celebrate today. So I'm gonna head out in the car on the way.
All right, bet. All right, Auntie, have a good time. She was out of town, thugging with around. What's good with it, Dante?
Yo, bro.
I stopped on purpose. Okay, go ahead. What's up, man? We chilling, brother. You right.
This one I had to come up because we was talking about the age of relationships. And I remember my situation, my long-term relationship I had when I was 17 and she was 42. And it was crazy because I learned some things, I learned to be patient and everything, but it was also like stole my whole youth.
Oh, okay.
It was like I remember you telling the story about how like you was in like this group, like you were rapping and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I had friends like that. They were singing, they were like R&B singers. Mm-hmm. And they would do stuff like that, they go to clubs and everything else. Man, I was home watching the Golden Girls, Law and Order marathons. Mm-hmm. It was like, at that point in my life, I was like, damn, man, like, I felt trapped though. I couldn't leave because every time I tried to leave, I felt guilt. I was like guilty.
She manipulated you. She was doing you. She was doing you like old girl was doing Ray. Like old girl was doing Jamie on Ray when she had that nigga at the house eating rent. She had you.
Yeah, it's crazy though because it's like, damn, I didn't even have the 20s. So I was like, we do this, and first time like we broke up though, like in '97. We broke up in 2004. So it was my first time.
Hey, we can't.
My own age.
Hey Dante, are you on a speaker in the bathroom or something? We can barely hear you. Your sound is crazy.
Let me get out of this. I'm in the garage.
I don't know. It's like he on a speaker and in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to make a choice. If you in the bathroom, you can't be on speaker. It's too much reverb. Perfect. There you go. Sound better. I won't say perfect. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So in 2004, we broke up. So I was like with somebody. I actually knew somebody my own age for a little bit. But so it was like, but you know that whole summer love thing, and then we break up and everything. I ended up getting back with the girl. Most 20-year-olds had. So first time I went to the club, I was like 30 years old. And that's when I realized it wasn't like the music videos. Mm. Yeah, so I said all that because although there was like an experience of not really having somebody my own age and learning and being out there experienced, one thing I did learn was that I learned a lot of patience. I learned how to not lie to women and stuff like that, because it's one thing I did learn from, which I learned from also my best friend a long time ago about, like, I know it's like a lot of situations where men lie, and there's no reason to lie, because my friend told me this, right? He said, there's too many women out in the world for you to be lying, because if you just want to, what's the TikTok term for smash, hunt, whatever it's called, so anytime you deal with somebody, you just tell them, listen, you're not trying to get into a relationship or whatnot. Just be honest and tell them that. Because if you lie to them, what happens is that it comes back to you and you make a whole situation a lot worse. Because there's women out in the world that, hey, listen, if they may not even want to be in a relationship as well. If you just be straight up with them, either there's two things that's going to happen. Either they're going to say no, or they're going to be with you. That's it.
Yep.
So that's how I
That's
feel
true.
certain things. That's why I feel like, ain't no point in lying because it's way too much out here to be lying like that. So
somebody said, two people said at the same time, they said y'all lie through y'all actions. Yeah, they said it. They said it on YouTube. Then they said it on TikTok at the same fucking time. That was funny as hell.
Well, I can't listen. I'm not here to say men are great. I'm not here to sit there and talk about men of this and men of that because men are bad. Because when I first got to your channel, I was like, man, this guy is something else, man. He's just sitting there running his mouth like Ace Metaphor and those guys. But then I got to see your live. Once I started looking at your live, I was like, you know what? Public makes a whole lot of sense, man. This guy makes a whole lot of sense. Let me start advocating for this dude. And ever since then, I started like watching it every day faithfully.
Yep.
And I started listening to your logic and listening to what women have to say. And I was like, you know what? I can't even say this man is lying. This man is the truth right now. You're a whole lot better than a lot of these other dudes been on this app. For sure.
I appreciate that, Dante. I know if you tell, hey, if you once you see it, you can't unsee it. That's it.
Yeah, because when I saw your joint in the beginning, like early last year, like late 2023, I was like, man, this guy is another one of those guys up there that just runs his mouth and talk about, what men don't do this and women this and blah, blah, blah. So I'm starting to think like that, but then when I saw you live, that's when I started hearing the reasoning behind everything. I was like, you know what? You got a point there. You got a point.
Yeah.
You're better than a few of those guys, man. Like, and one thing I respect about you is that you don't have to beat your chest about it. You got some dudes that, I'm not going to mention his name, but keep beating his chest about, I'm a real man. So,
yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't give a fuck about that.
I respect that. Those ones that be sitting there beating their chest, those be the biggest frauds.
Yeah, no, I don't need none of that. I'm good. I don't have no I don't need no validation as far as like being a man or like I don't give a fuck. I don't care about none of that shit. I only match energy just because I think that, like I was talking to somebody about that today. Like I match energy because when you're talking to men, it's necessary. You know what I'm saying? You know how men are. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and you'll see other times when men get all crazy and I can tell they just want me to crash out to justify whatever. Now, I don't give them what they want and then they back down. You know what I mean? Like, so you just got to know, you got to feel people out. You know what I'm saying? I done been in many lives and niggas been like talking crazy about me and I won't say shit the whole time because I don't give a fuck. I never.
Man, Dr. Julio.
What do you do?
Yeah, Dr. Julio was talking shit earlier about you and Jones.
Oh, when?
Earlier today, he was on some live. I forgot his name.
Wait, Dr. Julio was talking about me?
Yep, you and Jones.
On the live?
Yep.
Hey, who live?
I forgot this. Was it Man Thing or something like
that? Oh, that dummy. Oh, I cooked both of them niggas. Wait, Dr. Julio? Actor Julio? Oh, no.
Dr. Julio.
He trying to get that 15th check, so he got to get some views.
Saw them too this morning. Oh no, they back. What? You know what? You know what was funny? I was just telling my wife. I was like, man, the streets been real quiet, man. It's been going real cool. Niggas ain't been yapping about me. I mean, I get the same regular shit or whatever, but damn, I didn't know.
Always yapping about you.
I didn't even know. I don't even be talking about them niggas. I mean, I made a video. I don't know if you saw. I think you might have. Oh no, you didn't send me the video, but I'll be responding to like most of the shit you sent me. But
nah, because you know what it is. You be cooking and leaving.
Oh, and then they be mad after all. But I don't be in the room. But I wasn't in those. I don't even be in those spaces with Dr. Julio.
Nah, just you in general. You go to different lives. You cook.
Got you. Yeah. I don't stay in there the whole time.
I didn't ask me where I met that woman at. Well, sorry about that. That was my
appreciate you.
That was my girlfriend's mom at the time.
Sir, not
wait. Sorry.
Well, I was dating a daughter. I was dating a girl's daughter, and me ended up getting with the mom. I ended up getting with the mom.
Oh, you was groomed.
You did the right, Pub.
Oh yeah, you was groomed. Okay.
Yeah. But that's life sometimes, you know.
You was a victim,
It's
brother.
crazy, you know, life is crazy sometimes, and I'll tell you, man. If I tell you the whole dynamic of this,
What did her daughter feel like after that?
Well, about 2003, her and I had a real sit down in the office, and she asked me, and I told her the honest truth about it.
Wait, she asked you?
Yeah.
What did she ask you? What did you do?
Well, we were all working together, and yeah, I know, I know. Every time I
The rabbit hole goes deeper. I promise. What are you talking about? Working together. Where was y'all working at?
The youth program.
Oh my God! So this woman was in charge of some youth. This woman. Wait. Oh wait. Time out. Oh wait. Take this shit back, dog. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay. So you were working at the youth thing the whole time when you were 17, or you was a member?
I was working there.
You was working there at 17. She was working there. What was she?
She was the director.
Oh my God. Okay. She was a director, 42 years old. Hold on. Buckle up, y'all. We gonna have to. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Okay. So she was 42, you 17. You were her subordinate too, on top of that, right? You worked for her, you worked underneath her. So not only were you a minor, you actually worked for her. Lord. Okay. Then you was dating her daughter, which I'm guessing was your age.
Right.
Got you.
I met her when we was in 8th grade. Oh,
childhood friend. Got you. Okay. All right. So she knew you that whole time. So she had her eye on you that whole time.
Well, we met May 1995. We stopped seeing each other, and then we got together in June 96. We dated for about a year and a half, and then her mother and I got together around that towards the end, like right after her and I had broke up.
How her mama how did that happen? How did that work?
Well, the thing about it was odd because
it was odd, nigga. What the fuck? It was odd. It was odd is the understatement of the century. Yes, we know it was odd. Okay.
Relax. It can't re-traumatize him.
I'm sorry. That was just a wild statement. Like, it was odd. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how twists and turns it gets, you know. But yeah, at first, I was just dating the daughter, and I was daughter's sweet boyfriend at the sweet 16, and everything was working out fine. And then all of a sudden, it's like towards the late 1997, she started like looking at me differently or something, and then I noticed something like it just felt different. And then just one night, like in late 97, I was over and one thing led to another.
Sir, I'm sorry. So, A, I feel bad for you because you were abused. That's crazy, first and foremost. Damn. And then this sounds like what almost happened to Will Smith with Pam Grier. This was Will Smith. Remember in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Will Smith and
yeah.
It's crazy, bro.
Yeah. But then it was like I was at that point it was like we was together and we had to obviously not make it known.
Yeah.
So
what did the daughter what was the daughter talking to you about? That's what I'm not understanding.
Because she had suspicions about what was happening.
Oh, so you hid it from the daughter. The daughter didn't know either.
Right.
Got you.
Yeah, so and finally, she asked me directly. I didn't lie to her, and I just told her what happened. And from there, it's like she was upset and everything, and we didn't talk for a couple of years until it wasn't until like in the mid late 2000s that, you know, we started talking a little bit. And then eventually I had broken up with the mom. And then, you know, her and I started talking more. And not in a relationship type of thing.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you just your friend, because you guys have been childhood friends.
Yeah. So, you know, we just started talking more, and she just said, you know, like,
so you weren't in a relationship with this woman. You was in, I mean, you were molested. I mean, I don't know how to tell, you know what I'm saying? Like because when you said it earlier, you was like, I was in a relationship with her. No, you wasn't. Now, I wouldn't deem that to be a relationship. At the very least, it was an abusive relationship. But I like when I like you. But Erica said, she said, I was quote unquote, quote, I was in a relationship with a 42-year-old woman at 17. Should be, I was groomed into a relationship by my abuser at 17. She was 42. That's what I'm getting from it. Because I don't know if you was in a relationship. I wouldn't deem that to be a relationship.
Y'all weren't in a relationship, babe. She was hunching on you. You were her boy toy.
Yeah.
If anything, she fully well knew with her grown ass that if somebody found out, she was going to fucking jail.
Yeah.
That's why y'all had to keep it under wraps. You were a victim. Unfortunately, Dante, that wasn't your motherfucking girlfriend. She's a predator.
Yeah, that's a predator, bro. That's crazy. That'd be like me saying my sister was in a relationship with my daddy.
You know what the crazy part, public, is that it's almost like, you know, we stopped talking, you know, just in general, you know, like as far as not having a relationship, everything, you know, and it's crazy because we still worked together and everything, and it was like cool. It was, you know, I was still working there and everything. It was cool for a little bit. And then I had met my children's mom, and I had told her everything that happened. I was honest with her. I told her everything. You know, she was a little uncomfortable with it at first, but then she realized that I had no feelings for this woman whatsoever. And
you had no feelings. You didn't have no feelings of anger or disgust, or you just.
I didn't, and that's the honest truth. I could be sitting here lying, but I had no.
I'm not saying. I don't know. You didn't know no better. You didn't know no better. You didn't know no better.
It wasn't until years later that I'm sitting there thinking about it, like, and I listened to, you know, on this TikTok thing about grooming and all this other stuff, and I listened to how men be trying to go after these young ladies and everything, and I'm like, damn, you know what? They still in these young ladies' youth like that. I know what it is, not
girls.
20s.
These girls, yeah, they be girls. That's why people. I don't care what people say. I call you under 25, you a girl.
Yeah, so
you a girl. You under 25, you a boy. You ain't no adult yet. You a boy. I don't care what the law say or whatever. You just because you got I don't give a fuck. Your brain ain't there yet. You could be a smart girl. You could be a smart boy. Absolutely. I'm with all of that. But you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. That's crazy.
Without a doubt,
you a kid, man. You a kid still. I'm sorry. You can't be 42 fucking with no 23-year-old talking about they grown. Like, what? Are they?
Right. Because
are they really grown or?
Right, because I'm 44 now and you're 43. So it's like we're looking at the world differently than we did 20 years ago.
Look, I'll be saying this to be nice, just to be nice. Under 30 is wild. If you in your 40s, under 30 is wild. Me personally, I think 30 is too young, personally. But under 30 is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What the hell are we even talking about?
Crazy. Under 30, crazy. My niece is like 20, not like, what the fuck? You are a kid. To me, I'm not. Maybe if I was like 60 and she was 45, okay. 60 and 45, okay, whatever. She grown, super grown. You know what I'm saying? 80 and 65, okay, I could. Motherfucking 45 and 30? Nah. Oh, I don't like that shit.
Yo, and you know what? And you're definitely right. You know what's so crazy about? You know what else is crazy about? Because remember the girl I told you about I was dating in the little time that we split up?
Yeah.
In 2004.
Yeah, right? I remember that.
You know, she ended up getting with my godfather.
Bro, what city was you in, man, when this was happening?
Yo, I was in New York, man.
That's a yep. See, I'll be telling you. Hey, what borough was you in?
Oh, shut up, man.
What borough was you in? No, hold on. What borough was you in, Dante? You was in Queens?
No, I was in the Bronx.
You was in the Bronx. I knew it. I told y'all yesterday. I told y'all the Bronx not a real place, man. The Bronx not a real place, man. The Bronx ain't in America. That shit is in a different country. That shit a different country, dude. Nah, man. The Bronx a different country, dude. It's not in America. Nah, man. The Bronx not a real country, dog.
You remember all those Jerry Springer and Maury shows?
Yes, I know.
Right. Scenarios like this. Did you ever watch that stuff coming up and thinking that
it was you?
This shit is similar?
Mm-hmm.
I never
Nothing
liked
tell you
Jerry
it was similar?
Springer. But I heard about it. I watched a couple of episodes and I thought, that's just kind of corny. But the scenarios of it, it did kind of describe my life.
They was too on there. It was too fantastical, low key, like for you to really relate. It'd be like
mascots coming out and shit.
Yeah, it distracted.
This shit right here is fantastical.
Nah, this shit. Nah, this like well, I think I'm more talking about like the presentation of it. Like he was saying, it just be goofy shit. Niggas start throwing chairs. It be distracting. You get lost in the, Yeah, it's not. You can't connect with it really. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, his shit is like running to me. Sadly, not to what I'm saying, downplay it at all. Sadly, it's running the mill shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So it's like she ended up, moving down to Florida.
She's still alive?
And, yeah, she got married. They cool down there from a distance. And they got. You
don't got enough hate in your heart for this woman, and I don't like that. I ain't gonna even hold you. I don't like the lack of contempt. I like the lack of contempt that you are showing for this lady is crazy. Like, I ain't telling you maybe you should. I'm just saying it couldn't be me. Like, I'll be ruining that lady's life. I'll be online. I'll be online. I'll be online every day saying something bad about that.
I don't know, man. I've been cheated on, lied to before. I just can't hate the person, man. I don't know. It's just maybe me, man.
She still work around young people?
No. She's retired, and her and the husband's down in Florida somewhere. The last time, we had, she had, and the crazy part is at that point in time, the last good gesture she did was throw my baby shower.
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
Mom, you gotta listen.
She threw our baby shower.
Who threw your baby shower?
The older woman.
What did she do? She threw it in the city you was in?
She set it up and everything.
Oh, why you acting slow?
She was there?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, man. She was doing that. She was trying to buy your silence.
Yeah, possibly.
Bro, write this shit. Can you write this shit down? Look, this is what I want you to do. I want you to write this down. Get about 80 to 100 pages and send this shit over to Tubi and see what they say. Change the name.
I got a show on Tubi too. I was on a web series. I'm on a web series on Tubi too.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Yeah, man. What web series is it?
It's called Cold World Web Series.
Cold World. Dante.
Yeah, I play a detective.
Yeah, Dante, you need to submit this shit.
Yeah, man. Go on and
be rich. And matter of fact, drop that lady number in the chat, because if you can't hate her, we gonna cuss her the fuck out.
Yeah, we definitely gonna send her some hate mail.
Nah, I don't hate her. I don't have that type of hate.
Cause she
Cause I try not to hold on to hate like that because it consumes me.
I feel you.
I tried to be angry before, but the shit just consumes me, and I don't have the energy to be angry like that. I just gotta move on with my life. I got my 2 little kids, and the whole single father thing.
That's a great question.
Not from her.
That's a great question. Erica said, "Did your wife know who she was at the baby shower? Who this lady? You did? He said he told his wife everything. Yeah, he said he told his wife.
Well, I never was married.
No, I know, but whatever though. Yeah, the woman that ended up being you told her everything. If your favorite irritation said NYC is not a real place. Period. Yesterday I saw a man throw down another just to aggressively eat his hole. What's his hole? I'm traumatized. What's his hole? Eat his ass? In the public?
It might be in New York.
That's what she said. She said New York. Aqua said, call the mystery game. Story is not adding up. How the story not adding up? That shit makes sense to me. It just fucking is sick.
It's from 1997 to 2009. So if I'm missing a couple of things, it might be. I mean, shoot, sometimes you gotta ask questions and it starts jogging my memory back.
Oh, threw him down the. Oh man. Damn, man. All right. Damn, man. I'm glad you survived that shit.
Yep. Yep. And it's all good.
Damn, bro. That shit crazy than a motherfucker. You know what it is, though? It's shit too normalized. You just thought, I think you just took it as like a, you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is, but nigga, you just, whew.
But that's what I was just about to say, Pub. It's a certain level of cognitive dissonance that men possess because y'all have been so trained out of, y'all been robbed of empathy. Like y'all weren't socialized to be empathetic and in touch with emotions and things like that besides anger and whatever. But y'all are so detached from the most traumatic shit. Like, he not the first guy to come up here and tell us some jaw-dropping shit. And then be like,
just be like, whatever,
just the time he was living in.
Like, it was the 90s. I'm like, nigga, fuck that.
So this
I want to hear that shit.
To a larger issue. And Lux said it in the comments. She said, you see how the women in here are holding her ass accountable, and we like frying her ass. Like, we need men to do that when women tell their stories, because women do that.
Yeah. Oh, they do it in real life though. Do that. Yeah, women do it in real life. They don't just do it online. They do it in. I see women do that shit in real life. They be on women's necks. Like any weird activities. Like you can't be no woman dating no 17-year-old girl around like a group of women. I'm sorry, 17-year-old woman dating a boy around like 3 or 4 women. Like the female friends gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong? Police, girl, you better leave him before I call the cops. Huh?
And his name is Winston.
Who named Winston?
I'm just messing. Just from the movie.
From Stella Got a Groove Back.
Oh, okay. That was that nigga name. He had an old ass name. He was young. Tonight just said, hating is easy. You just got to get used to it. Hey, hating easy as fuck for me. I don't hate on people. Hating on somebody ain't my thing. But hating somebody that did something wrong to me, oh yeah, I got that shit. I got that shit down pat. I love it. That's my groove. That's my groove. I like that shit. All right, Dante. I appreciate you, brother.
The comments running my mouth sometimes.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to you guys and keep doing what you do. I'm always a supporter.
Appreciate you, brother, man. Damn. What a fucking I gotta take a shower after that shit. That lady crazy than a motherfucker. Running a youth center around the youth. My guy said something changed when I turned 7. Nigga, did nothing change. She just saw her opportunity. My favorite person on the planet is a lady who reported an abuser first, so I was believed next. This guy is not the only victim. She is still alive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She had a few boyfriends. A few boyfriends. Little boyfriends around the youth centers. As a tourist, it's forever with me, baby. It's up and it's stuck. Oh man, that's crazy. Tonight said, as a tourist, it's forever with me, baby. Crazy. Yeah, man. Wow. Okay. Give me a second to process that, man. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That, hey, he trumped my story.
Yeah, he got your shit by a country mile. That was crazy. 17 and a 42. And you was messing with she knew you from the 8th grade up to the, oh my God, Lord help us. Jesus H. Christ. Whew. Man, oh man, that's crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy as fuck.
You finna restart? Let me down. I'm driving.
All right, bet. All right. Man, that was different. All right. Very triggering. Very, very, very triggering. Oh man. I know that fool Dr. Julio wasn't talking about me in the thing though. That's crazy. That nigga crazy as fuck. I want to know what that nigga was yapping about. Y'all send this to that nigga. Tell that nigga come over here and say it to my face. Tell that nigga Dr. Julio to come over here and say it to my face. Mm-hmm. Get off that Don Julio, active Julio. Tell that nigga come over here and crash out. A lot of hoes have been talking about me lately. That's normal, but it must have, you know what, y'all, it ain't been getting back to me, so I love that. Y'all know before, I used to hear everything. People would tell me everything somebody would say. They would send me every fucking lie. Oh, they talk about you, pub. Now y'all done got the message. Y'all don't even send me that shit no more. But I don't know why that shit. The reason, you know why? You know why he's not a doctor? I don't think he's a real doctor, y'all. You know why that shit got to me though? Because I don't go live about Dr. Julio. I don't talk about him in the lives. I made a video. I made a couple videos responding to some stupid shit he said, and I tagged him. That's all I did. I made it. I mean, I did it and I tagged him. Why he didn't do the same thing to me? Why y'all? That's the shit I don't be understanding. Why y'all don't, for all the niggas that got something to say about me, why y'all don't never make a video and then react to my video and then tag me in the video so I can see it? I'll be genuinely surprised. Like all this content I got out, all this stuff that I done said, as much as them niggas say I'll be lying and all of that shit, and they don't want to come in here and talk, you would think that instead of making that stupid ass fucking whatever next stupid ass video you gonna make, you would think you would take one of my videos and respond to it. Shit, respond to the video of me responding to your video. Tell me where I was wrong at. Why y'all don't never do that shit? Instead, y'all niggas go in the live and cry. Shit is crazy. Then when I try to get you to come on the live, you come on the live for 5 minutes and you crash out. Nah, they love confrontation with women. All them niggas Saw, Julio, all them weird ass niggas, they all love to crash out. They love arguing with women. They love that shit. They love creating live spaces to argue with women. They love that shit. They love it. Go if you go on any of their panels or you go listen to them, they always yelling at some woman, telling her where she went wrong and telling her how she fucked up and how she should have chose better. And it's always that. It's always that. How she need to stop wearing wigs, weaves, and makeup. It's always that. They always got time to yell at a woman about that shit. Always. But I be here going live for 4, 5, 6 hours a day. Them niggas don't be nowhere to be found. I make fucking 3, 4 videos a day. Them niggas don't never take my video and chop it up and talk shit about it. Them niggas don't never go on take my lives that's posted and break it down and be like, this is where you lied at and da-da-da-da-da. Never. All this content, I've been being called a liar this whole time. These niggas ain't never did it. Never did it. I'm so shocked. I'm so surprised. Maybe, you know what? Saul is a fan of mine. Are you sure about that? Are we sure about that? Nah, they don't be in women's spaces. They create prompts to get women to argue with them. They create prompts to get women to argue with them. I don't know if they don't really be in women's spaces. They don't really be up on women's panels that much, but they be creating prompts to argue with women. No doubt about it. No question. No question. Nigel said, Dr. Fulio looks like they drew him wrong. Who is they? Nigel, who the fuck is they? Who did it? It was a group of niggas that fucked him up. They do. I don't ever see him in women's spaces. I don't. I see him in men's spaces arguing with women, or in their spaces arguing with women. I rarely see them like up on women's panels though. Oh, OD and AK, yeah, he weird too. He weird too. I tried to get on his live one day. That nigga said something. He was like, "Oh, public offender, I know you." That nigga was scared. I said, "All right." Once they say they know me, I already know it's a wrap. They nervous. Docrophilia? I never heard of that before. That's all I be asking. Benny needs to be humble. I fried Benny so many times. Benny is so afraid of me. That nigga blocked me, but still be talking about me. I have never blocked anybody and then made a video about them. I block people. I normally only block people that be in my live doing weird shit. I don't block people like after we get into it. Like, why would I block? I don't give a fuck. I want you to hear and see everything I'm saying about you. If I say something about like this live, y'all can chop this up. Tell the motherfucker I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. But yeah, nah, them motherfuckers, them motherfuckers, I don't know. I do the same as what? Yeah, Dr. Julio's mad. Dr. Julio tried to infiltrate my lane, quote unquote. It didn't work. People kept calling him baby pub and shit. Hey, that be the shit though. I be like, why y'all take that shit out on me? Like, I done seen so many niggas like try to, like steal my talking points and whatever. Like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me at all. I'm not like proud. I'm not ashamed. Like, I don't care. It is what it is, right? Whatever. But they do that shit and then it comes off as performative and people clock it like, oh, you're just being performative. And then, yeah, they was calling a pub light and shit. And then them niggas get triggered. And instead of them getting mad at y'all for calling them that, they get mad at me and take it out on me. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't call you pub light. I let you rock out. I never got in your comments was like, nigga, stop stealing my shit. Nigga, stop being fake. Like, cool. I don't give a fuck. Franklin the turtle. Benny looked like a turtle for real. Benny looked like a turtle for real. I'm the protector. A vibe card, yes. That's all. I've been told them niggas what to do. And I will continue to tell them niggas what to do. Stop talking to women. It's okay to talk to women. Don't get me wrong, but stop talking. When I say don't talk to women, stop making content trying to tell women how to pick better, how to vet better, how to avoid dangerous men. Stop wasting your fucking breath. That shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. Yo, if you gonna make a video addressing women, say, hey, women, I'm on the other side of the curtain, right? I done seen on the other side of the curtain. The only advice I got for you is to stop fucking with men altogether. Okay, now let's address these crazy ass men. Until these niggas figure it out, my only advice to you is avoid all these niggas because more than likely you gonna run into a bad apple, quote unquote. Like, I don't understand it. That's all you got. That's your best advice. That's all you got as a man. Telling the women to go find a nice man and pick the good guy that got the 9-to-5 job and whatever dumbass advice y'all got them and telling them to bring their boyfriends around their daddies and shit. That's not advice. Nobody cares. Justin, what's up, man? Thank you. Pub, when will you help what? When will you help them get happily married like you are? I do it every day. I hope women get happily married every day. You know how I do it? I talk to men and I tell them, hey, stop fucking up the relationship. That's how I help women. Me helping men is helping women. Because it is. Me talking to men is helping women. You want to know how do you help women be in healthy relationships? Talk to the men. Yeah. You want to know how to be in a healthy relationship? Men, be healthy. You can't crack the code while your relationship keep blowing up and shit like that. Because start listening to your girl. Start listening to your wife. She'll tell you. Stop being a piece of shit. Stop lying. It ain't hard. It's simple. It's simple. It might be difficult to overcome. A lot of cognitive dissonance, but what you want me to do? What can you tell women to make them better suited for a relationship when they are significantly better suited to be in a functioning, healthy relationship than men? Like what advice what more work? What more work do they need to do? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I mean. That's why I hate having these conversations, because it's like, I'm not being perfect and not being a fucking devil are two completely different things. Women aren't perfect. Are they demons in disguise? Nope. Are they not perfect? Yeah, they're not perfect. Are they fucking the worst people? Like, are they selfish ass? Nah. No. Not perfect. They could be argumentative at times. They could, they could say stuff that, you know what I mean, that you disagree with. They could be wrong in this instance. They could have escalated the situation here. They could have yelled there. They all definitely, all of that stuff. Yep. All of that shit. They could be annoying. They could be whatever. They can do all whatever. Right? Cool. All right. Are they fucking demons though? Are they abusers? Are they abusers? There's a difference between not being perfect and being abusive. Are they abusers, or are they not perfect? Because I can deal with not being perfect. Come on. Not being perfect, fine. Being abusive, there is no vetting service. There is no. You know what? Hold on. Look. Hold on. Here. Here, hold on. Y'all, it ain't that many people in here, so we gonna let this one out. I'm gonna let this one out. I think of an interesting way to vet. If you think about it, y'all tell me. Look, hold on, y'all tell me. Let these niggas watch these lives. Let these niggas watch, like, send them that content, right? And see how they react. That's it. That's interesting. Cause here's the reason why I say that. Because it's hard. It's hard to mask it when they come in contact with this type of content, whatever, if it's, you know, ex-patriarch or Josh J. Fisher or you know what I'm saying, men like that, right? Like when they are confronted with or that lady Paige or Jamie Fisher or people like that, you know what I'm saying, even the women or whatever, right? Especially the, oh my God, send them the, oh my goodness, send them the women shit. Send them the shit, because then you can knock out two birds with one stone. You can see if they listen to women, and you can see if they vibe with it. What do you think about this? No offense. If a shorty send me your live, I'm blocking her. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Hey, on some real shit in 2025. See what think about it, y'all. It's hard for a nigga to really mask, like, men can mask like not being an abuser. They can mask not being they can mask not being an abuser early on, I'm saying, right? Like you won't even see a sign of that shit. They can mask that shit. They can mask, you know, not being lazy. They can, you know what I mean? Like they can mask about that type of shit. Like for sure. But when they be confronted with this type of content, oh my God. I promise you. I don't think they can. I've yet to see a man be able to like genuinely like mask. I have yet to see a man that I'm like, yeah, no, he's like he gets it. And then come to find out like he didn't. Like every man that come, because I don't say nothing up here. I'm just letting y'all know. A lot of men come and say I've changed and da-da-da-da-da. I let that shit go because a W is a W is a W, right? But don't get it twisted. Oh, I'll be clocking that shit. I'll be knowing. I'll be like, yeah, these niggas ain't doing the work. That nigga ain't doing the work. And I know y'all know if a motherfucker doing the work. So if you give them the content as the talking, you know what I'm saying? Like the conversation starter. And then, you know, so that way you're not bringing it to him. It's just like, oh, I just saw this crazy video. What you think about this? I just came across this. Hey, check this out. This crazy ass me. What you think about this? Facts or no? Facts or no? Don't ever be nervous, man. What you think? I learned this shit about a year ago. If I don't remember her name, I think it was a girl. Her name was Ayanna Banks. Pub, I'm going to teach men how to master this kind of content. They can't. I promise you, they can't. It's too intricate. It's too many layers to it. It's only like it's a, you know what I mean? It's an enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a, you know what I mean? It's too much. They can't do it. I do this shit every day. Trust me, I know. Them niggas can't do it. It's a gauntlet. It's impossible. They can't do it. They cannot do it. Thanks, Gully Work. They can't do it, man. So send us some shit, ex-patriarch, and they lack consent. That's what I'm saying. That y'all know. Look, fuck me. Fuck what I'm saying. I trust the women vetting them once the man get exposed to the content. I trust the women to crack the code way faster than me. Y'all gonna see that shit way quicker than I would, right? But yeah, get that nigga that content. Get that nigga that content. I don't know who did it, but somebody invited their baby daddy up on the panel. That boy got That boy got fried. He was trying to mask so tough. Y'all remember that shit? He was a whole abuser. He was like on probation, talking about he wanted his family back. I was like, sir, leave that woman and them babies alone. Let me, hold on now. Hold on. I know you, I was like, sir, I know you want your child back. She wasn't embarrassed because we don't know who she is to this day. I don't want to know who she is. I haven't, if she DM me and was like, it was me, I'm gonna block it out. I don't want to do not do that. I don't care. I never cared to know who it was. It was about him. It wasn't about her. That nigga said he said he was on probation, but he wanted his family back. I was like, Oh, I think I just got what y'all was saying. When somebody was saying do a vetting service, I just got it. I just got how it would work. I just got how it would work. Wow. That's interesting. I didn't understand. Y'all don't know. I don't be thinking about vet niggas. I can't stand vet niggas. But I do it every day. I know, oddly enough. I do it, I do it. That's a part of the thing. Oh man, that's a good. So the woman would pay, give him my contact, and we would have to create a way in which he would need to talk to me. He would have to talk to me. Huh. And that's interesting. Hold on. But you know what though? The only thing is, now we can't do it publicly. We can't do it publicly. It would have to be personal. But the only thing is, I could record it and block the person out and hide their faces and shit and then play it. I could do that. That would be fine. But I couldn't have them on the live though. That wouldn't work. Damn. And then I could give them a grade because I wouldn't do pass or fail. I could just give them a grade. Yeah. That's it. It could be a new dude, an old dude, and it could be like a different set of questions for different, like a man, like you guys are already in a relationship and he's not listening or whatever. Like why isn't he listening? Let's see what's going on there. The men that are like men you're like trying to be in a relationship with or like newly in a relationship with or thinking about it or whatever. It could be baby daddy shit. There's a few different because you gotta approach it differently. Huh. That's interesting. I might have to let me talk to my partner, my silent partner. Vast vetting as a service. Hold on, man. Damn, this shit. Why is this so this is so intriguing? Because I just found like several uses for this all in one thing. I'm like, wait, hold on now. Based on attraction. BOA services. Oh man. Hold on now. That's in this. I'm gonna have to think about this one, y'all. Hold on. How do we do it where the person doesn't know who I am beforehand? I have to do it. I know y'all been saying this. I'm listening. Jesus Christ. I wasn't interested in it, but now I am because I'm like, wait. I gotta be a different name. I might have to use my government name. I got to get some type of credential. That's the only thing that would make me feel comfortable doing this. I would have to get some type of credential, like to be like I don't know. I need something. Let me look into this, man. Let me look into this. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me think about this. I'm gonna sleep on this for a while, but this might be interesting. Fuck patriarchy said, make one up. Make up a name or a credential. Yeah, I got to be like a couples therapist. I got to get like a couples therapist credential. Like, you know how they be having all them credentials. Like a minister's license. Yeah, I got to get something like that. I need something. Or a title. Maybe I just give myself a title. Shan, let them women make their own decisions for themselves. Shan said, I'm going to get all the pick-me's. She said, you gonna get a bunch of pick-me's wasting your time doing all that just to stay anyway. But the thing is, it gotta be. Hold on. Somebody said cold call. It gotta be a cold call. It gotta be a cold call. Hold on. Why this motherfucker coming together like ass cheeks? Hold on now. A cold call. Like a prank style, but not though. I'm not pranking though. I gotta tell him, I gotta be like, oh yeah, no, this is da 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 da. You know, and then I gotta tell them like who gave me their number and why. Like, not necessarily why, but yeah, I have to make it, I have to make it like a like a survey. I have to make it like a survey. There you go, Empowers. Yeah, it has to be like a survey. Damn. I feel like it's almost there. Oh man, it's almost there. Cause I'm good. I did cold calls for years. I'm a salesperson. I'm very comfortable on the phone. That shit is easy. Oh man. Hold on. That's what I'm saying, Jax. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I'm like, oh, this is interesting because I benefit from it either way. You know what I'm saying? I better not see one of you decenter girlies in the Absolutely. We got to mute Shan for 5 minutes. She hating on my business ideas. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I'm writing it down right now. This might be interesting though. I just got to come up with the form, with the application, fill it out. And I got to figure out a really good way of approaching them. A part of me thinks that I could kind of come out like and just be like, oh yeah, you know, your girl told me to give you a call. You know, and then I got to come up with like the premise for the, you know what I mean? Like, you know, we're doing a survey or whatever. She told me to give you a call. Said you might be, you know, whatever. You can win a free gift card. You can win a free gift card, or maybe you get a free gift card to somewhere. Free NFTs. Shut up. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Damn, hold on, man. I don't know, man. I like this shit for real. This is one of the most interesting things I've thought about in a while. Like my brain is really like, I'm excited. The juices is flowing right now. The juices are flowing. Yeah. I'm not giving them niggas no free NFTs. Cyber just be saying stuff. Child support vouchers. Come on, Logic. These niggas. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Y'all gonna really have to help me out with this one. We gotta, yeah, I just gotta hide the identities. What's up, my friend?
There's a cup outside in our on
top of the car. Okay, it was your cup.
Yeah, but I didn't even.
I know. I put it out there. Give me one of those. I put it out there. Ooh, you forgot how bomb these were, huh? You had these in a minute. Well, you haven't had these in a minute. You haven't had these in a minute.
What does that mean?
You haven't had them in a while, fool.
Oh.
Let me get one more.
Did you guys notice I got a haircut or no? I bet they did.
You bet they noticed your haircut.
Yeah, I bet they did.
Maybe. Your face is messy. There's a little chocolate. You always got a little chocolate on your, and you always eating snacks and stuff. Snack machine.
Bro, Jackson eats more than me.
Jackson eats more than you, but you eat as much snacks as Jackson does.
Sure.
But Jackson eats more than you in general. Jackson eats more than me, and I eat more than everybody. I eat more than all of y'all.
You eat like 5 meals a day.
They asked you, how was Mufasa? Did you like it?
Oh, so good.
You like Mufasa? Okay.
It's going to come out in TVs.
Yeah, we're going to watch it.
Usually, like every movie comes out.
Every movie does come out eventually. That's how it makes money. In perpetuity. Bye. Oh, man, that kid. Mufasa was good. I do always be eating, man. I know. I got to stop that shit. Okay. So we had cold call survey. All right, look. I like it. Okay. We there, y'all. Okay. I'm about to restart the live, though. Damn, that was a good idea. Prize picks. Oh, there you. Now you thinking. Now you talking, Siren. There you go. You know these niggas love to bet. Trash ass betting that. Niggas is garbage at betting. Why y'all be betting so much on these games, man? Stop giving away your money, dummy. You are not him. Let me stop for a prize pick commercial pop up on my on my YouTube. We love prize picks, y'all. I'm just playing. I love prize picks. I use them every time I bet. I use prize picks every time I try to hit a parlay every weekend. War of the Roses? What's that? All right. Let's see. All right, I'll be back. Man, that was fun. All right, see? Y'all got good ideas, man. That's why I like talking to y'all. Y'all always looking out. What did you say about my brother? I always wanted a brother. Had my daughter when I was 18. He was 33. Started when I was 16. We have 2 kids. He admitted he trapped me. Reproductive abuse and financial abuse. God damn. You still with him, Elon? More calls, please. Yeah, we're going to see. We're going to get to the bottom of it. The men's is mad, man. They've been mad at me recently, y'all. That nigga Ray Riz said, the black men hate me now. I was like, now? I don't know. That's a now thing. I think that's a forever thing. I almost feel like going live about this nigga Dr. Julio dumbass, but I ain't gonna do it, y'all. I'm not gonna do it, girl. Shit said women lack accountability, especially black women. God damn. Male loneliness isn't a problem, it's a solution. Hey, that is so crazy. I'm definitely doing it. No, that was somebody else's prompt. That wasn't my prompt. But the prompt I just said, that was my prompt. Male loneliness isn't a problem, it's a solution. That was one of my old prompts. I'm going through my old prompts. I don't feel like making a new prompt. Unless y'all got an idea. All right. What's the new prompt idea? Give me a new prompt idea. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me get to it. What's the new prompt idea? The one I did with Jones? I did. I ran that one like the next day. It fizzled out. Men aren't friends with their girlfriends? I have to be really careful what I tell these guys. What guys? On these lives? Man solutions to a nagging wife. Oh, misandry is why women don't pay child support. Why men don't pay child. Oh no, wait a minute. Is why men don't pay child support. Oh my God, that shit funny. That got all the keywords in there. Hold on, I ain't even gonna play around. We running this one. Yeah, I like that shit right there. Oh man, but men are the real dependents. Hold on, I'm running misandry is why men don't pay child support. That shit getting ran. We running that shit. Women keep men away from their kids. Oh, that's another one them niggas be loving to hate. No. We got to ask a question though. It got to be like, why do women keep kids away from fathers? There we go. Because if I just make it a statement, then Why do women keep kids away from fathers? Okay. I got one. Hold on. Only men need leadership. I'm gonna do only men need leadership, and I'm gonna do only men need to be led. Only men need leadership, and only men need to be led. There we go. Should women get the claim? Oh man, hold on. Only men need leadership, or only men need to be led. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that one. I just said, why do women keep kids away from their fathers? I'm just gonna make the assumption and let them niggas come up and crash out when I flip it on there. Damn, what you just say, Teresa? You just had it. Should women get to claim men on their Men are the real dependents. %90 of men are ugly. I can never. Even though niggas is ugly, I ain't gonna even hold you. Men trap women with kids, not the other way around. Yeah, I did. I ran that prompt many a times. Guilty angel, I know you not rushing me. What's the difference between nagging and complaining? Ooh. Men nag. Only men nag. Oh shit, man. Them niggas gonna be bad as fuck. You put only men nag, they gonna want to fight. Only men nag. You left years ago? That's what's up. All right. I got enough. I'm about to jump on. Let's run it. Let's run it. We're gonna give each one 15 minutes. So I'm gonna start it. And if it do what it do, we're gonna let it rock out. If it don't, we gonna come back. We gonna go to something else. We starting off. Misandry is why men don't pay child support. That's number one. What did you say, my brother? Mm-hmm. Miss Andrea's why men don't pay child support. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll put myself on child support. Make it legal. That way I can track it and everything. I wouldn't want it to be under the table. I would want it to be like, you know, like traceable. Not like because I think my wife would like do something, but just for me, for like tax purpose, like whatever. I don't know, whenever I might need to be like, oh yeah, I pay child support. You see, it's da 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 da. Like I want that shit to be documented. I don't want that shit to not be documented. I don't like that shit. I'm not afraid of the court. I don't know why the fuck I'll be afraid to go down there and put myself on child support, pay whatever they say. I'm probably gonna pay more than whatever they say anyway. Pay the shit and call it a day. I ain't worried about it. Niggas will go down there. Niggas will go down there and go buy a Hellcat for $100,000 and pay and put down $15,000 and pay $1,000 a month. But they don't want to go to court. They'll go fill out all that paperwork at the for the DMV. They'll go to finance, pay all they paper. You know what I'm saying? They'll do all that shit, right? But then they don't want to go to court and go. Hell no! I go down there and put myself on child support. It ain't nothing. They gonna tell me to pay $800 a month. I'm gonna give my wife $2,000 a month, and I'm gonna document it. It's gonna be, it's gonna all be documented. I'm gonna tell the judge. I'm gonna say, is it okay if I pay $2,000 a month? Can we make it officially $2,000 a month? They're gonna go, yeah. I'm going, all right, cool. Put that on the thing. I'll pay that woman rent, mortgage. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas is cheap. What you want to spend your money on more than your kids? What the fuck wrong with y'all? What could you possibly, what is a better way to spend your money on? Nah, them ain't Whole Food sodas. Spindrifts is something different, man. Them the best. Spindrifts is the best sparkling water sodas, sparkling water, whatever the fuck on the planet. Them shits is so bomb. Amazon. What y'all be being cheap for when it comes to your babies? I don't understand that shit. I can do that shit easily. Hennessy. Yeah, I don't drink, so. I don't drink, I don't play video games, and I don't smoke. She can have whatever extra money I'm saving from not doing that. Clearly Canadian is not a sparkling water. That shit got sugar in it. What's up, babe? What's up, Jax? What's up, Teddy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, not you, Jax, my baby. The little Jax, the little baby Jax. This shit crazy, man. They none. That patriarchy. They you know. It is hot in here. I don't know why it's so hot. I mean, I got the lights on. I don't got the heater on. What you talking about? I got the fan on. Yeah, if I didn't have this fan right on me, it'd be blazing. I don't know why it's so warm in here. It's cold. I mean, it ain't cold outside, but it ain't, you know what I mean? It'd be cold at night, so you would think. Try to do a Henny shot. Why would you try to do that? Like just on the strength? Or you just try to do it right now? Yeah. Rihanna, you could do laundry. That's serious. What is we doing? I don't know, Lux. Here, I'll do it again. We tried it. We tried it. Hold on. We got more. Don't worry. We're spinning block. If not, I'll go to the backup. Worst case scenario, I'll jump on the backup. It's all good. Take that doggy. You try Teddy. Oh, okay. Jackson wanted to play baseball. We trying again. Let's do it one more time. Seems to me protecting and providing was created so women's would forget about love and respect. The only place a man will lead to is hell. Baldoni? Black people don't know nothing about Justin Baldoni. That's white people TikTok. I only know about it because of my wife. She be giving me the scoop on that shit every day like a soap opera. The white women's love Justin Baldoni. I didn't know who he was. I found out he was a feminist, quote unquote, from a white woman that I was talking to. She was like, "Yeah, Justin Baldoni, She started talking to me like I should know who he is. I was like, oh, that's the dude from the movie. I saw the movie. And then right after that, the whole Blake Lively shit hit. It was probably like the next couple weeks the Blake Lively shit hit. And then I was like, oh, is he really a feminist? I don't know. He the dude, the dark hair. He like an Italian dude, I think. He was in the movie Last of Us or The Last. It stops and ends with us. Ends with us. He made that movie with Blake Lively, weird ass. I ain't speaking for y'all. I'm telling you, I'm speaking for the black community. I'm speaking for the black community. I'm telling you, black people don't know who the fuck Justin Baldoni is. I'm gonna tell you. Oh yeah, no, I said white women know who he is. They do. White women know who Justin Baldoni is. If white women don't know who he is, who don't know who knows who Justin Baldoni is? If white women don't know. If anybody knows who Justin Baldoni is, it's white women. Look, they in the comments like, who? Black women know who Justin Baldoni is? Not so much. That's not his demographic. Oh, I'd say no black women know. But that's not our, that's you can talk about Taylor Swift knows. Exactly. Y'all sounding like the men now. Y'all think I said every white woman knows who he is. That's not what I'm saying. His largest demographic is white women. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. It ain't much to go back and forth about. Life's a beach. Life's a beach said the women's is petty. Are they petty? Why do women keep that? Why do women keep kids away from their fathers? I want to know. Mari said they devils. Joe gently said. You think the women just be being petty, man? That's interesting. You think women are so petty? Why would women answer this, Brett? Some women are petty. Interesting. I would love to hear that. Because they have the answer for why they do what they do, though. I don't think many women do this. You wish you had children? I feel you, Rue. Yeah, somebody said the women are petty. I don't know. Yeah, now all of a sudden, Brad want to know what the women think. No matter, even though every day women tell men what they think every day, and niggas like Brad be arguing and fighting against it. He don't believe it in that instance, but in this instance, he want to hear. I wonder why. Y'all always telling on yourselves. That shit is funny. When the women tell you why they do everything else they do or why everything is happening, you don't want to hear that shit. You be up here arguing with them. No, that's dumb. You don't know. Now today is, I wonder what the lady's gonna say. I don't know. I would love to hear it. That would be cool if a woman would say that. They believe kids are theirs alone. They want to control, manipulate the father. Interesting. Slave of God. Random numbers after. Come up and tell us more about how women are. They want to control and manipulate the fathers. You have a question opposed to women's actions and want men to answer. Yeah, I want the men to tell me why they think women keep the kids away. I don't expect women to say this is why I do it, because I don't think women actually do this, bro. That's why. Outside of keeping a man away from an abusive, keeping a child away from an abusive man, why would she do it? Yeah, now they don't have exactly. Simtastic Kennedy. Y'all clocking it today. They all over the place. They all over the place. At first it was yeah. First the father. First it was the women know what the women do. Okay, bet. He talking about you. What you saying, Brad? I don't think anger petty, don't like new ex's partner. Is that what you did, Rachel? Or are you just saying reasons why you think? Because I don't think that's really happening. Ellen said fathers don't matter less. They're just as important. I disagree. Yeah. What? I can't. I'm tired of reading y'all fucking comments. I ain't gonna lie. I done sent 4 invites out. Y'all can come up. I ain't about to keep. You can just ask me the fucking questions. Can't stand that shit. Yeah, I don't know. They responding, but they not, you know, they nervous to come up. I don't know. You ain't gotta be you can have any answer. I'm curious. A man or a woman. I just want to know. I want to hear the answer. I think it's funny. Right, Dante. I want to hear it. Damn. Stole his money, left him alone. Jesus Christ. Wicked work. Joe Gently said, fatherhood feels like a myth. That's interesting. What happened? Is there advice? My this. We're both. It'll take a few days. Brandon has 15 people on that live. What live you talking about, Nanette? Oh, Brad. We sent you enough requests, brother. We tried. We tried to let you live. Anybody, you ain't got to go back and forth. Oh, what live is she talking about? Cyberpunk? What you talking about, Cyberpunk? Maybe I missed it. He asked her why women chose public assistance over fathers. Oh my God, man. That's the shit I be talking about. That's the shit I be talking about. That dumbass shit. What are you saying, Brad? I'm sorry. I'm so confused. I missed like half of your comments, so enlighten me.
I haven't said anything. That's you missed them because they wasn't making an actual statement. I made my first comment, and people have had problems with that comment. Is that I was anxious to hear what women had to say on the subject.
Yeah, I heard that. I read some of your comments. You said some other stuff.
None of them held an actual point. They were all saying, I wanted to hear what women saying. People had an actual problem with me saying women would have the answer, which is crazy.
Well, I don't think it happens, to be honest with you. I don't know if it never happens, but I don't think it's I don't think it's a common thing at all. But men are the ones. Men say it happens more than it actually does. So I would want men to come and tell us why they think it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't expect to actually run into a woman that has done this. That's how, you know what I mean? Like that's how rare it is. But I definitely expect to run into 100 niggas that has said women do this. Right? So it'd be easier for me to find a man that claims this has happened to him or claims that it happens than it would be for us to run into a woman that actually has done it. Right?
But what you're saying is that it's going to be hard pressed to find someone that would admit to their wrongdoing.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'll say it again.
That's pretty much it.
That's not what I'm saying.
I mean, what you're saying is that.
Nope.
Okay, so what you're saying. Okay, so
I said exactly what I said.
Let me tell you what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing that men will say 10,000 things that is happening wrong to them, why they're the victim, this, that, and the third, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how you won't hear women come forward and say how they've done the man wrong, right?
I won't even hear the man tell us how the woman has done them wrong, though. They'll just say they were the victim, and then when you start to press them, well, how were you the victim? Then they can't even say how they were the victim. That's what I'm saying.
Well, having their kid kept from is making them the victim, right?
Not in every case. Once again, in the rare cases that it happens, I'm sure there's a fucking good reason.
How are you to say that it's rare or not?
Huh?
How are you to say that it's rare or not?
Studies, statistics. likelihood,
studies,
logic, experience, a bunch of reasons. Yeah, there's no data that suggests that women are keeping their kids away from the fathers at any like recognizable or at a large rate, like at a high rate. It's just not like, it's not even a thing. Men talk about it though a lot. That's what I'm saying. This, like, the way that men talk about trans athletes competing against, trans women competing against females or whatever you want to say. The way that men talk about that, when in reality it's like 3 fucking trans women in all of sports competing against quote unquote female athletes, like, it's the same shit. It's like, okay, so what the fuck are we talking about? Like, but if you let men tell it, you would think it's fucking in every sport, it's happening in every courtroom, every woman is just keeping their kid away from the father, and like, but in reality, that's not the case. That's what I'm saying.
At a percentage, what percentage do you think it would be?
I don't know. Negligent, 2%.
2%.
Yeah. If you just ask me to put a number on an arbitrary number, yeah, 2%.
No, I hear you. So if I were to say that the men that grape women is negligent because it's less than 1% of men, is that equivalent?
Less than 1% of men don't grape women, though.
That's what it says. It says less than 1% of men.
No, it doesn't. They don't even know. Less than 1% of men don't grape women. It's more than that. You can't. There is nothing that says less than 1% of men grape women. Nothing.
Because on a yearly basis, the amount of women that come forward is about 400,000.
Come forward. Hold on, wait. Come forward. That's where you're already starting off wrong. Come forward.
Come forward. No,
come forward is not equal the amount of men. Do most women come forward? Hold on, Brad. Do most women come forward?
No. So
okay.
You gotta let me finish my point.
It's already dead.
No, it's not.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so let's say 400,000. Okay, and now multiply that 400,000 by 4. So now it's what? 1.6 million a year. That's still 1%.
Why? What told you? What tells you that it's only? Who told you that?
I'm saying multiply that number by 4.
Why 4? Where are you getting that number from?
4 times the women.
No, I think it's way more than 4 times the women.
That come forward every year. That should come forward every year.
I think way more than 1.6 million women get raped every year. Are you fucking crazy? Men, women, and children getting raped every year, way more than 1.6. Way more.
Okay,
way more.
How many times do you think it would be? How many times?
I don't know. I think
it's more than 4 times. How many times?
Considering that 1 out of 3 women will experience SA in their lifetime, I would have to say
75 years. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, in their life. What does the years matter?
Saying,
every year that's from a little girl. Listen, that's from a little girl up to a woman. And so like, what are you saying? I think it's millions of women experience rape a year. Millions of women.
I just said 1.6, but
and women get raped repeatedly, by the way.
Hey, after you're about to say they're getting raped repeatedly every year is crazy. But what I'm saying,
why is that crazy?
Is that you made a
wait. Why is that crazy?
To say that women are getting raped multiple times every year?
Women get raped by their husbands and their boyfriends repeatedly. Like I don't know if you. That's what I'm saying. Like you.
So here's the whole thing. Do you believe? Let's not go on the far right part of this. Okay. The point I was making was you said that 2% is negligent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my point that I was drawing a line to was to say that the same percentage that you're talking about, if you draw a line to men raping women, it would be the percentage of men doing it, you would call that negligent as well.
No, I wouldn't. You keep trying to do that. I don't agree to that. I don't agree. I don't agree to that. Only you think that. I wouldn't call it laughable, and it's not the same thing, and you're wrong, and you're trying to make this point that I've already proved to you is stupid. Already, but you keep trying to go back to it. It was dumb as soon as no. It's not that. It's not. I hate when y'all try to act like it's me when it's you. This is the gaslightiest gaslighting shit ever. It's you. You You just said exactly, Brad. You just said the thing, Brad. Stop. You just said, and that's why I said stop going forward with what you're saying. You said women report grapes, blah 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 blah, and I was like, yeah, right there, you're already dead in the water because the vast majority of grapes don't get reported. So why am I taking that number?
And the vast majority of men saying that women are keeping their child away from them is not reported. So what are we talking
By
about?
who? Who told you that? Who told you that? Wait. Who told you that though? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that?
Calm down.
No, fuck that. Bro, don't try to tone police me, nigga. Who the fuck you? I'm not your wife. Go talk to your wife like that, nigga. Brad, go talk to your wife like that. Brad, talk to your wife like that. Don't talk to me like that.
I don't have to. She knows how to have some decorum in a debate and have a.
No, you obviously think I'm your wife. I'm not her. I'm not her, my nigga.
You're not controlling yourself.
I'm fair. I'm controlled. I'm controlled. I'm so controlled. Guess how controlled I am? I don't get on lives and start lying like you. That shows how little control you have.
I haven't lied once.
You just what?
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
Right now, your whole premise is a lie. It's based on a lie. The premise that only the lie is. You want me to tell you or not, nigga? Shut the fuck up. Hold on. You're talking while I'm talking, and then you wonder what is going on. You're literally talking while I'm talking. So when you say, why are you getting amped? I'm literally trying to talk. This is the gaslighting I'm talking about. That's why I said do this shit to your wife, not me. God damn. So what I'm saying is you said you tried to make the point that only 1% of men are raping women based on these figures that you just pulled out your ass right now, right? I didn't even argue the figures. I'm good with it. You got it. Only 400,000 women report grapes. I'm telling you, it's significantly more than that, right? That's what I'm saying. And women get grape multiple times in their life. That is very common for women to get grape. And if you actually study grape and how it functions, I don't know if you know this, but women who get graped are more likely to get graped again because the men who grape identify victims of grape and they go after them. Not that they found out that she graped somebody or she was graped by a man and then they go, oh, she was graped. I'm gonna do it. No. They pick up on how the woman acts. They sense it or whatever you want to say. They pick up on the characteristics and the talk and the whatever. And if she's isolated, whatever the case may be, they pick up on that shit and then they do it again. So a lot of the same women are being raped, to be honest with you. But most women get S8 in their lifetime. Let's just talk about that too. So anyways, like I said, saying that only 1% of men are raping women is a fucking lie. It's just a lie. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just a lie. It doesn't even make sense. I've had several conversations around consent, and most men don't even understand consent. You sound like a man that don't understand consent. It sounds like you think it's okay to grape your girlfriend. You sound like it's okay to grape your wife. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, a lot of men grape women. I don't know the exact percentage. If you're asking me to actually put a number on it, I think about 1/5 of men grape women. I think 1/5 of men have graped a woman or has graped a woman, will grape a woman, one of the two, or is currently graping a woman, one of the three, whatever you want to say.
I would say it's worse than that, bro.
Yeah, you could go higher, but I'm just saying for argument's sake, I'll say 1/5. I'll say 1/5 of men are doing that shit. So I don't know what the fuck you want me to tell you.
It depends on how we're classifying, you know what I'm saying? Like grape, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well,
he deliberately moved the goalpost from grape to SA. He knew what he was doing.
I didn't. I just said grape. I literally just said grape. Literally.
You also said SA.
I said that's a different story. I didn't move the goalpost. See? See how you trying to lie again? Don't lie. I said most women get SA, but that's a different story. That's literally what I said. I didn't move the goalpost. That's the opposite of what I did.
So again, you did not list where I lied. You just made a bunch of conjecture.
You just lied, right? You just tried to lie right now.
Bro didn't even use the word. Bro didn't even say the word right. picture? Yes, I did. What the fuck? Anyways.
You just tried to lie on me right now, fam. You just tried it.
I'm not lying. Did you not introduce essay or not?
I introduced essay. You said I moved. Hold on. See, here goes the lie. Here goes the lie. Yes, I introduced it. I just said essay. Then I said, I made the distinction. Did I not? Did I not say, I'm not, I said,
A clear distinction.
I made a clear distinction several times. I said grape. I clearly used the word grape way more than I used the word essay. And you claim that I moved the goalpost. Where did I move the goalpost? I would love to know.
Yeah, the goalpost that I was saying that you moved was about to go from grape to SA.
I didn't do it. Did I do that though?
And the way that you do it properly, yes, the way that you do it properly is you introduce, and then later in the conversation you move it completely. You're
making an assumption. See, you're wrong. You're lying. You're still lying, Bread. You're still lying.
And how I operate with my wife.
Look at you lying. Look at you lying. This how you lie to your wife. If you lying to a nigga with fingernail paint online on a Sunday, you lying to your wife. You lying to your wife. You got more to lose with her than you do with me. You got more to lose with her than you do with me. Why you lying to me? Huh?
You didn't just make an assumption about me, how I operate.
I made a logical conclusion that if you are lying to a random nigga online, you would lie to your fucking wife.
Should we put her on the line? Should we put her on the line?
But what I'm saying is
put her on the line.
a logical
You
conclusion
crashed out,
of
man.
me bringing up stats.
You crashed out. Maybe she's more sensible than you
That
are.
doesn't make any sense. You made a logical conclusion
let's
because
put her on
I
the line.
a certain stat.
You're
That's
crashing
fine.
out, fam. You're crashing
I'm not
out.
crashing out, Mr. Jones. Please chill out. What I'm saying is,
Relax. What are you talking
thank
about?
you.
It's my birthday. I'm having a great time.
Hey, happy birthday, Jones.
Thank you for your relaxation. What I'm saying is that if you're saying, if I'm bringing it back to the original argument that I made, that if you're saying that 2% is negligible, that the amount of men that are reported, and even if you multiply that number by several times over, it'll still be less than 2%, and that would still be negligible.
It wouldn't
but
be.
You would not consider it negligible because of the context of the stat that's being provided.
You still, and here's what I'm saying.
One in 5 women are great. Do you think that's negligible? How many women are in the United States? There's 300.
You're behind on
Close to 380 million if you include the people that are immigrants.
Why are you talking over him, Brad?
Yeah, so you're talking about like nearly 200. There's nearly 200 million, 140 million women at least.
Oh yeah, easily.
Excuse me, 180 million women at least.
Mm-hmm. Girls and women, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And 1 in 5 are grapes. Bro, wait, like that's 20%.
That's what I said. So when I said that the number of look, if you want to tell me that one man for every one woman that's raped, or for every 5 women that's raped is one man, I don't believe it. I don't believe that at all. I don't. Right? I don't. I think for the number to be that fucking high, I think a lot of men are graping. I think there's a lot of men that are graping. But if you want me to believe that 2% of men are graping fucking 20% of women, goddamn.
That's another story. 1 in 3 are at least SA. So now you've increased the amount of abuse that is sexual in manner to women by men. You're saying only 1% of men are committing said abuses? I don't believe that.
And that's why he doesn't. I don't even want it. I don't be having an argument disingenuous.
I just did the math. And it's hilarious that you guys said 168 million women in the United States, right?
Girls and women.
And right, 168 million. And then you divide that by 5 because it's 1 in 5, right? 1 in 5 is 33 million, 33.6 million.
I said 20% of that. Yes.
Yes. Oh, thank you. I followed very well. And then you divide that by 75, which is 1 in 5 women in their lifetime, 75 years. And it comes out to 400,000 a year. Like I just said earlier, 400,000 per year.
So
that's a lot.
What do you mean that's a lot? That's the math. You
that doesn't. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
100,000 grapes a year. You think that's not a lot?
Time out. Bread. Now finish the equation. Because I don't know what does that have to do with, even if it's $400,000. I'm sorry, even if it's 400,000 women a year, right? Fine. 400,000 women a year. You got it. Cool. I'm not even arguing that. The only point I'm trying to understand is that the number would actually increase, would it not? Because 400,000 isn't 20% of women. You're just saying at the end of 75 years, that's what it would equal to, right? Okay, fine, cool.
One in five, yeah.
Yeah,
you got it.
It still equals to 20%. 400,000 doesn't equal 20%. 400,000 doesn't equal 20%. But at the end, it will equal up to 20%. That's what you're trying to say. Okay, so do the same thing for men then. Do the same math for the men. Now, don't do one. Hold on. Why are you talking while I'm talking? Why are you talking while I'm talking? I'm very curious. I do, because you didn't do the math. Okay, then what am I going to say?
You were saying do the same thing for men. And what you're saying is that it will be 1 in 5 men as well, right?
Nope. See, that's why you got to shut the fuck up and let me finish what I'm saying. Because you never know what I'm about to say because you're not that fucking bright. So listen to what I'm telling you. You still talking while I'm talking? Fine. What do you want to say?
Please continue.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So what I was about to say was we don't know, once again, we don't know what percentage of men are actually committing the grapes. We don't know. We don't know. You said 400,000 is reported. If that is the amount that is reported, it doesn't equal up to 1 out of 5, brother. That's not how the math works. Just so you know, because our population increases, right? And it compounds over time, right? So I know you didn't do the math on that either, Mr. Smarty Pants, but I just gave you that for argument's sake, because I don't need to have these arguments in a disingenuous way. I can have them on whatever level you want me to have them in. The math still don't fucking make sense. What you're saying is still dumb. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
What you're saying is you didn't follow the math.
I did follow the math. See, you didn't understand what I was saying. Tell me what I'm telling you right now. Tell me why I just said what you said doesn't make sense. You tell me.
The conclusion that you're coming to is that more men are graping than women are getting raped.
That's not what I said, dummy.
No,
I promise you that's not what I said.
That's not what you said. But that's the conclusion
that's not the conclusion that I'm coming to either.
So you're saying 1 in 5 women are being raped, right?
Yep.
But more than that should be men are the graping women, yes?
No.
So it should be 2 in 5 men are graping?
No.
3 in 5?
What?
4 in 5 men are rapists.
So you're really this dumb or you're playing dumb?
I want to make sure that we're saying because what you're saying is you followed the math. So 168 million women, and what yearly comes down to 440. What is it?
Was there 168 women in America 10 years ago? Probably not. Okay. Do you think there'll be only 168 women in America 10 years from now?
Probably not.
Probably not, right? Okay, cool. So that's why your math. Hold on, your math, sir. Your math. I don't know what the growth is. It
won't be exponential growth. You know it won't be exponential growth.
I don't know what it'll be.
But it won't be exponential. You know that.
I don't know what it'll be.
But you know it won't be exponential.
How do I know that?
Because that's not what we've been growing at since the beginning.
I don't know what it was 10 years ago. What the fuck?
Our population has not grown exponentially since the 1900s.
Sir,
stop it.
Exponential is I don't know what it equals in math. Like I don't know if it's a certain percentage, like for it to be considered exponentially, but that is subjective in this discussion. I know. I don't know what it is. I'm saying I don't know what the number is. I'm just saying that your logic doesn't make sense because it ain't just in 10 years. It's in 75 years. That's what you just said. In 75 years. In 75 years, how many more women will there be? If you can, it's a variable. You're doing a constant equation versus a variable equation, right? It should be a variable equation. You're using a constant equation. You're just saying 400,000 times equals 160,000. That's today. That's right now today. Is it 400,000 every fucking year? Has it been 400,000 for the last 5 years? Is it going to be 400,000 this year? Do we know? Or did you just fucking cherry pick a number to win a fucking argument and you don't understand what the fuck you talking about? Because that's what it sounds like.
I knew the number, you didn't, and that's okay.
I didn't need the number though. I didn't need the number.
Between 400 and 500,000. It's just what it sits at on the CDC. It's what it sits at. Go look it up. It's okay. I'm sure you have a computer.
I'm not denying that. Hold on.
And that's okay. Mr. Jones can do it if he likes to. At the end of the day.
Now, how many men grape other men?
Is that what we're talking about?
Men graping? We're talking about no, I'm not. Nah, got him. Got him. Got him. Because men grape. Men grape. What percentage of grapes are committed by what percentage of grapes are committed by men versus women or men? What percentage of grapes?
97%, right?
Yep, 98%. Exactly. So it don't fucking matter.
Yes, it does.
No.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Sir, this whole discussion.
You know why it matters? Go ahead, mute.
The whole discussion it's stupid, dog. The whole discussion is men. The whole thing you're trying to argue now is the percentage of men that actually grape, and you are trying to downplay the amount of men that are responsible for graping. Not just graping women. You just pulled the stats on women. Specifically women. You didn't pull the stats on little girls. You didn't pull the stats on men. You didn't pull the stats on little boys. You just pulled the stats on women. 400,000 are yes. All you did was pull the stats on women. And my thing was, because your thing was what percentage of men grape? You tried to say it was only 1% based on this one block, this one demographic. So once you add in all the demographics, it jumps up more. It's way more than 1% of men are graping. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So stop. Just stop, bro. It's dumb. Like it's just bad. Like you are moving the goalposts. Everything you're saying I'm doing, that's what you're doing.
Goalpost once.
Okay.
I haven't moved the goalpost once.
All right, bro.
I said.
So what's your point? What's your point?
I said it.
What's your point?
My point is, if you think that the 2% is negligible,
yeah,
then the 1.2% is also negligible for men that grape women.
But there's way more men that grape women. So what are we saying? So can we move around? You haven't proved it. We don't have different thought processes. I know math. You don't. Right now, I know the math. You don't. I just proved it to you right now.
You didn't. Okay. All of it was conjecture and hopefully, and this is why I said the word wrong again. It's not conjecture. Conjecture is not a word. It's conjecture. There's no. You're saying exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that at the end of the day, 400,000 women over 75 years adds up to 1.1 in 5.
Sir,
women.
I don't even want to. You are not capable of having this.
What about the girl? Hear me out. What about the boy? So what about men? At the end of the day, what you're saying is that those 2% of women that are keeping their children away from men is not as negligible as you want it to seem.
That's not what I'm saying.
Why? So why is 2% of women keeping their children away from men not negligible?
I don't think. You just asked me to put a number on it. I put a number on it. First and foremost. You want me to answer the fucking question or not? God damn.
Okay,
This is crazy. First and foremost, I don't even think it's that many. I just put a number on it. Just to put a number on it. Secondly, the reason why would matter more. You comparing grape to keeping keeping a father away from their child is wild. And the way you're trying to downplay the amount of men that actually are grapists, very weird.
How do we even get to that path?
Him.
I'm not downplaying it.
Yes, you are. You literally are downplaying it.
No, I'm not. I'm drawing a line. I'm saying that if you think that 2% of women keeping the father away from the child is negligible, then any 2% would be negligible, right?
No, not all 2% are the same. If I told you you had a 2% chance.
Hold on. This is wild. I just have a really quick question because this is absolutely insane. Like I can't even believe that that's how we got to this conversation.
He's really not the smartest.
I can't even believe that. Yeah. So you're saying that if 2% of the population were like eating other human beings, no big deal.
That's what public is saying. Yes.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
That's not what I'm saying. It's everything that's 2%.
Hold on. So you're saying that keeping somebody away from your children and rape are analogous?
That's what he's saying, Mr. Jones. Yes, that's exactly what he's saying.
Please draw the line of symmetry for me.
Yes, that's exactly what he's saying.
I will draw it for you.
Yep.
I asked public what percentage he thinks, just a number thrown out, of women keeping their child away from the husband, child away from the father. Mm-hmm. He said 2%, and he said that's
how is that analogous to rape?
I don't know. I'm still confused.
Negligible. To your point right now,
negligible in terms of like that situation, not rape.
What's the difference?
What's the difference, huh? Downplaying grape. What's the difference, huh?
This is crazy.
What's the difference, huh?
No, it's crazy. 2% to 2%. Why is that different?
All 2% are created equal, according to Brad. He's a genius, y'all. That's a smart guy right there.
Hold on. Is rape and keeping children away from their parents?
Brad, you gotta let other people talk. You have to. Go ahead, Joe.
I need to know how grape, you know what I'm saying, how sexually assaulting a human being and keeping the child away from a parent who may be violent or dangerous or a rapist themselves are the same.
Or negligent.
Or negligent. How is that the same?
Or a great father.
Or a great father. Or a great dad. Cool. But are you going to answer the question, though?
People often like to leave out the positive ones just to try to make their point, so I had to throw that part in there. So, who's also could be a great father, who she's just mad at and doesn't want what's called his influence on the child. So there's plenty other reasons.
Yeah, that shit don't happen. If you're asking me what percentage of those what percentage, because you just asked me what percentage of women keep the father away from the child, and I said 2%. I didn't say why they do it. I just said that they do it. If you're asking me what percentage of women, Brad, do you want me to answer? Jesus Christ. What percentage of women keep their children away from the father, away from healthy fathers? 0%.
Bullshit. And you wouldn't know that. You can't.
You asked me to guess. I said 0%. You don't know, but I say 0%. Can you? You couldn't even.
Not.
Exactly. So here we are. Here we are back at square one. And my guess is 0%.
Which is why when you ask this question, why do women keep the kids away from fathers? My very first comment was women should answer. But no, you want to talk to men. But I said,
yeah, I want the weird niggas like you to come up here and lie and say, oh man, she just being petty. Oh man, and I could go, but why? But okay, but your woman was keeping you away from your baby. Why was she keeping you away from your baby? And then he gonna come to find out, well, you know, I let my 5-year-old in the house for 3 hours by himself, but it was just 3 hours and he was locked in. Oh, okay. My 6-year-old, I was taking care of him for 2 weeks and he came back and he ended up breaking his arm and da-da-da-da-da. And, oh, well, why? Oh, well, he ain't gonna tell us about the abuse.
Hey, watch how easy it is for us to be honest. Hey, let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. Do you think that there's reason for this?
I never gave a reason.
Hey, Brown. Do you think that there's women that do the very same things that you just mentioned, like the examples you just gave?
Absolutely. Be negligent when it comes to raising her 100%. Yes, for sure.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Do you think that there's women that are physically abusive to their children?
Yes. Hell yeah.
Okay. Absolutely. Yeah. Do you think that there's women, you know what I'm saying, that are rapists?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do you see how easy that is, Brad?
We just got done talking to a man that was raped.
Let me ask one more question. Mm-hmm. You admitted to all those things being very much possible.
Yep.
Do you think that
not possible, probable, and
probable? You got it. Your verbiage, probable. Now, those very same women, is it very much probable that there are women out there who keep their children away from good men?
I'm sure that there's instances that this happens, but I would say that it's probably like the least likely thing to happen.
Yeah.
That must be the least.
I couldn't put a number. It's the number is so low. The number is like Magic Johnson's HIV cell count in his body. It don't show up on the test.
Yeah,
I ain't saying it's
also in most cases, if that man actually pursues it in court,
he'll get custody.
Then he'll get
some level of custody.
Some level of custody.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's why it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter if they did. So all you're saying is if they don't get to see that child, it's because they didn't pursue it.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't interested, and that's not a good man.
Any man that come on here talking about my baby mama keeping me away from my kid, the first question I'm gonna ask him is, what did you do to them babies, and what did you do to their mother? Oh, I didn't do nothing. You a liar. You're a fucking liar. I already know you lying. You ain't never met a man that was kept away from his children while he was being a healthy fucking father. Not one. I've never met one. BBG ain't never met one. That shit is rare. That shit is rare. That's all I'm saying. It's rare, baby. It's rare. It's very, very much rare.
You said it yourself. It's 2%.
I didn't say it was 2%. You asked, nope. See?
I asked the question. You said it's probably like 2%.
Ask the question again. No, ask the question again. What did I say? What was the question you asked?
2%.
Ask the question.
I said if you had to put a percentage to it, what number of mothers do you believe keep their children away from the father? And you said
2%.
It's probably 2%.
Yep. And what? Yeah. And I said, and then I specified it, and I said, now if you're asking me for specifics, like why that would be the case, or why it would happen, or whatever the case may be, it would be fucking zero. Like it would be less than 1%. Like significant. It would be like 0.00001% of women keep their kids away from a fucking healthy father. Like that shit don't fucking happen. You've never met that man. But here's my thing. But let these motherfuckers on TikTok tell it. It's fucking every man that don't got access to his child. He up here talking about, oh, she just keeping him away from me. She just keeping him away. They're not. You're lying. Then you ask him, well, have you gone to court? No, I haven't gone to court. Oh, okay. Okay. I've been already had this breakdown. Women who make men go to court to see their kids, I don't think anything's wrong with that. She has a reason for doing that, right? There's a reason why she doesn't feel comfortable just being like, yep, you can have the babies. And typically that reason why is because of the men's behavior. So it's his fault.
What behavior? What behavior are you specifying?
Abuse, negligence, physical violence, threats. Jesus Christ.
It couldn't be her own issues that she's dealing with.
What's her own issues? You see how you have to make up shit to make it make sense? No. What I said actually makes sense. It's not made up. It's fucking logical. That's the thing. The majority of men are abusive. Sir, you ain't heard of shit. You ain't heard of nothing. You don't know.
Absolutely.
You don't know nothing.
I do.
No, you don't. Nah, now you lying. That's another lie. You don't know shit. You ain't never been in a courtroom. You ain't never talked to their baby mamas. You ain't never heard how he treated her when they was behind closed doors. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. You don't know shit.
It's okay. We have different experiences.
No.
It's okay.
Okay, so you're this man that you're describing?
No.
Okay, then you don't know shit. Like I said, we don't have different experiences.
You know what's so crazy?
So crazy is how much you're trying to lie right now. That's what's crazy.
You've been in the courtroom, right?
Yeah, I've been in the courtroom.
Me too. Great. So you've seen court proceedings just like I've seen court proceedings, right? Okay. And when the evidence is brought up, is it always 100% the man's fault?
What? Wait, what are we talking about? What courtroom?
Why the child is being kept away from him?
I don't know. I never. You said a court. Are you talking about family court?
Family court. Duh.
No, I never been to family court.
You never been to family court?
No. Why would I go to family court?
No. So how would you fucking know?
Why would you be in family court, Brad?
I had to go fight for my son.
Oh, so you are the man that I'm describing.
No.
That's what I just fucking said. I said unless, see, you fucking liar. I just said unless you're the man you're describing. You said, oh, no, not me. And then come to find out, it's you. Got you. Okay. We got it. We got it. It's him. It was you, Brad, the whole time. It was you. I knew it. I can always sniff you fucking lame ass niggas out. You abusive men, I be like a fucking truffle pig. It's you. I smell it on you. Smell like a fucking abuser. You talk like an abuser. You talk like an abuser. You smell like an abuser. You stink. You a stinky, funky ass nigga. Funky ass boy. You a stinking ass abuser. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Oh, I've heard stories. What story? You talking about the one your baby mama told on you? The one about how you was fucking abusing her and that baby? And she didn't want you around her kid? Got you. Mm-hmm. Got you. We got it.
You got it.
We got it.
What I'm saying is at the end of the day, there's women out there, whether you want to call it 2% or not, that keep the child away from the father because she wants control.
And let me guess, it happened to you?
No.
You just said you had to fight for your son?
I did have to fight for my son.
And why?
It wasn't because I'm not about to get into my personal life. But
you brought it up.
No, you asked.
No, I didn't. You brought it up. You brought up court. No, see, more lies, more gaslighting. You brought up the court. Nah, you're not about to do it. You're not about to overtalk me when I start making a point, bro. Nope. Let me tell you the lie. You said, have I? Why are you talking? Let's not do that. Nah, you about to lie. Don't do that. You said public. Have you ever been to court? I just thought you were talking about court in general. I said, yeah. And then you was like, oh, and you started asking about family court. And I picked up on it. I was like, wait, you talking about family court? And you said, yeah. And I was like, no, I never been. Why would I ever be in family court? I'm married to my wife and I got my kids. We're all in the same house. Like, why would I ever go to family court? And then you was like, oh, well, see, I have. That's exactly what happened. I didn't fucking ask you.
No, you said, have you?
And you brought up court.
I have.
Because
I asked you.
Why would you be in family court? I wasn't asking you, sir. I swear to God, Brad, this hand to God. I thought you were about to say you had just been in family court, like you just observed it. I swear to God, I did not think for 1 second that you were about to say that you had been in family court for your son. I did not think about that. I don't know your son. I don't know nothing about your kids. I thought you was married to your woman and you had kids with her. I had no idea. So that's how it felt to me. Because you asked me, had I been to court? You didn't ask me, have I ever had to fight for my kids? You asked me, had I ever been to court? Like as if I had just sat in court. So I was like, oh yeah, I've been in court before for like, violations and shit like that. I've been in court for people that I know. You know what I'm saying? I've been in court before. I've been in courtrooms before.
Context not matter. That doesn't.
I didn't know. I'm just telling you what I thought. And I made a bad assumption. I didn't know you were talking about yourself. Honestly, I did not know that. Many other people didn't either. Then come to find out it was you. And I should have known. I should have known it was you the whole time. I should have known this pertained to you. I should have known. Because it always pertains to y'all. It's always y'all.
We can talk objectively about a situation, right?
I can talk objectively about a situation. You can't.
I can as well.
Okay, not this one. Not this one.
Yeah, of course I can.
You can talk about sports objectively, maybe, or I don't know, maybe something else, not music or something, not this. You're gonna lie to your fucking teeth.
By your logic, if you ever played sports, you can't talk about sports objectively.
What? If you've ever been to court, you can't talk about court objectively either, Brad. Same dumbass logic.
By your logic. That's by your logic.
That's not my logic.
You just said if I've ever been to court, I can't talk about this objectively.
I say it by your dumbass. What the fuck are you talking about?
You said. Okay.
This nigga. Hey man, Brad, you need to go seek help, bro. This shit is crazy. Like something is broken in your brain. Like, what are you talking about? All this to come to find out, we actually are talking about you this whole time. You just said, and I'm using your words. I'm using your words directly. I'm tired of talking over you, bro. Shut up. God damn, you don't stop talking.
Get the fucking point out. Come on now.
I did let you get the point. Brad.
No, because you're making conclusions over.
Go ahead, BBG. I can't. Go ahead.
And he did come to that conclusion based on his own experience. And like, on the one hand, that's okay. But on the other hand, I think that it's okay to admit that the reason why you would even be in close proximity to see these things is because of the fact that you were dealing with your own situation, which is odd. It's odd to say the least. And I think that it's very funny, especially hearing men who can use their anecdotal experiences to try to explain a quote unquote systemic problem that even sociologists haven't been able to figure out how to get to the bottom of. Like when you look at
Okay,
the instance of parental alienation. The reason why there's not a lot of information around it is because, for one, there's a huge bias in how they're reporting that information, because it doesn't include how many fathers are alienating their children from the mothers. It's only looking at
mothers.
How many mothers are alienating their children from the fathers. But it's also a very broad brushstroke that they're using to sort of prove that these women are alienating these children. And that does include the number of women who are alienating their children based on the fact that they don't feel like their children is safe with the father. So they are having the same behaviors as women who may be doing it out of spite, but they're all lumped together because of the fact that the behaviors are similar, whether the father is abusive or not, which obviously none of us can deny that there are women who just want to, they want to keep the dad away. Who knows why, but that number is like substantially small. That's not a huge number at all. And we know that that's not a huge number at all because the majority of people...
Brad, can she fucking finish?
No, that was me.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Brad.
But we know that that's not a large number of people because there aren't even a large number of people who are in custody cases. Like, there aren't a large number of people who are going to court and battling back and forth based on, trying to handle custody. Like, most of that stuff is handled, outside of court, or, it's usually easily resolved. So even when you're talking about like those high custody cases where those high risk custody cases where there is some form of abuse or alienation happening, that's a small number from a small number. Like, so you can't really substantiate whether or not women are intentionally keeping the kids away from spite, because for one, niggas ain't even going to court to try to figure out how to keep their kids in the first place.
Yep.
You would be able to substantiate that number. You would be able to figure out what that number is if only men were actually going to court to get their kids, but they're not.
I was going to say something to Brad too, because I always find it funny how he conveniently, while he was in court, saw a thing that almost never happens. But he ain't going to talk about all the women that showed up to court and the fathers didn't. All the times that the daddies wasn't even fucking there. He don't going to talk about that. But all of a sudden, I'm supposed to believe that he saw these cases where these women were showing up to court and they were just hiding their kids away from the world and hiding the world away from their kids. Like, that shit is crazy. Go ahead, Violet.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just up here because Lux wouldn't quit inviting me and muted me in the chat.
All right. What was
I was agreeing with you. No, I agree with you completely.
Oh. What? How did that happen?
Because she was trying to say that all fathers who fight for their kids get custody of their kids. And I said that's not true.
Not all.
Level of custody.
Yeah, they get some level of custody, but the vast majority do, yeah.
Well, they might get visitation, but she was trying to argue with me about custody.
That is custody,
My
Violet.
point was, if
Violet, that's custody. Violet, that's custody, just so you know. You don't have to, custody doesn't mean 100%. It just means you get some form of custody.
you can have 100, or you can have 50, or you can have
Yeah, custody. The vast majority of men, when they fight, they get custody. Like 90% is ridiculously high.
Actually, no. Well, you have to prove the other parent unfit to get 100% custody.
I didn't.
It doesn't matter if it's father or mother.
I didn't say 100%.
90% of men who go to court get favorable outcomes. They get the outcome that they,
Most men don't want 100% custody. They want 20%. They want every other weekend. That's what they want. They get it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, whether they should get it or not.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're saying most men, the vast majority of men, no matter what's happened, no matter if the woman said he raped her, if the woman said that he abused her, it don't matter. If a man goes to court, he gets custody. Some form, he gets what he wants usually, the vast majority of the time. That's what we're saying.
100%. The mod in the chat, Lux, was trying to say all good men win custody. 100%.
I mean, we can't really figure that out, but I would agree. I would agree. I don't think there's any bad father. I don't think there's any good fathers out here that ain't getting custody. But that's me though. I don't know.
Well, No, you would have to prove the primary caregiver unfit, whether it's mother or father.
She didn't say 100%.
I never said the words all one time in the chat. So please
I know she did
I
it.
lost my voice. I'm not making fun of her. I genuinely lost my voice, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm sick. I never said any of that. Please don't lie up on me. The conversation we were having in the comments was I specifically said men that specifically ask for custody. I specifically said majority of the time they receive it, and you said no in the comments. I never said at one point all, and I never said all good fathers. So please don't lie on me. That was not what was happening.
You said good men get custody, period.
I didn't say good men. I said good
I agree. Hold on, wait. I agree with that though, Lux. Even if you didn't say it.
Here's exactly what I said, Bub. Good fathers that ask for custody.
Wait, Violet.
You're not going to talk over me. I specifically said good fathers that ask for custody get custody. And that is true.
Yep.
So please don't try to say that I said all. That's not what I said. Don't lie to me. Don't lie about me in these comments.
Yep.
I'm sick, and the fact that I had to come up here to check you, don't do that to me, because I'm very good at what I do down here. When I request y'all up, it's because y'all are saying weird things. So don't do that.
All right. Thanks, Lux. Tonight just said that B word thinks everything is a debate. Gully Work said, seems to me protecting and providing was created so women's would forget. Oh, no, we did that one already. Reese Schuyler said, the great by soldiers in war isn't even counted. Drop. Damn, we didn't think about that one. Tanigel said, are you in the number? Why do you need for it not to be true that women are harmed at an alarming rate by men? You trying to keep someone quiet? Sounds like it. Ms. NFE said, drop this weirdo predator. Call the cops. Teresa said, Liz Kelly, the continuum, quote unquote, the continuum of sexual violence, end quote. It's not in the CDC. I'm a criminologist. It's most men. I made the poor decision to study this. 5 on him. It's most men? Okay. That sounds more believable to me. Most men sounds more believable than 20% of men. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I said this before, because I remember we talked about this once upon a time before, where I said that when you know, men are young, shit, not even when they're young, just men in general. When a girl's like, you know what, I'm really not interested in having sex with you. And then they're like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing and keep pushing until they eventually give in.
That's gorgeous.
Because they're afraid that if they don't give in, they're going to have it taken anyway.
Or no, it don't even got to be that, Jones. Or they fear that if they don't give in, there's going to be some negative social repercussions. Or he might say, if you don't give it to me, I'm gonna unalive myself. Like, there's a many ways you can coerce a woman without it being like direct.
Coercion is the same.
Yeah, it's all coercion is coercion. Like, that shit is crazy. Heidi said 5 more. That's 12. Go ahead. I don't know who's talking. Go ahead, Brett.
That's literally the comment I said you was hinting to earlier, was that more men are rapists than women are raped, is what I said you were hinting to earlier. What you said that, no, that's not what I'm saying, but you just agreed to it. Right?
I said that from Jump Street. I didn't say more than that are, but I said it's more than 1 in 5, or more than what was it?
1 in 5, but more women are great than we know. That's what I'm saying. Not 1 in 5 women are great. That's just what's reported. I'm just saying there's more. I think most women are great at some point in time in their life.
Yeah, one way or another. Yeah.
Whether it be just straight up a motherfucker taking it or coercion, I think most women are great. The same way I think most men are doing the graping. Yeah. I don't think it's more. I don't think there's more. But even if that's the case, though, Brett, I just want you to understand that is possible. Because, like I already pointed out, the same women get raped. So 5 men could rape 1 woman.
I just wanted to point that out. You disagreed earlier, but then you agreed later.
I don't agree with that. Hold on.
So you don't agree with it?
I don't agree. I don't think there's more men that grape than there are women that get raped. I actually think I think it's 1 to 1. That's what I'm saying. I think most men grape, and I think most women have been raped. That's all I'm saying. I think most men grape, and I think most women have been raped. I think that some women I think a lot of women have been raped multiple times, and I think that a lot of men have raped multiple times. But I think most women get raped at some point in time in their life, and I think most men rape. That's it. And then I just said that even in your scenario, even if I conceded to you, okay, cool, I think more men rape than there are women that have been raped, it's still possible. Because I already pointed out that the women who get raped repeatedly. A lot of women who get raped repeatedly. So what the fuck? What are we talking about?
We weren't arguing on that point, public. You were saying, what am I about to say? And I said, this is what you're hinting towards.
That wasn't what I was hinting towards, though, brother.
And you said, no. And
that wasn't what I was hinting towards.
Public. I said, I got it. I dropped it. And it wasn't until that super chat and this got brought back up that I thought it was comical that this got brought back up. And then you agreed to a point that I said you were hinting towards earlier.
That wasn't what I was hinting towards at that time, brother. I told you what I was saying.
I get it.
You don't get it. You just trying to be right. Like, bro, y'all need to be right when you are fucking wrong as shit. It's hilarious to me. It's disgusting.
I said I dropped it, public. I just brought it back when...
How do you drop something and bring it back up, nigga? That's a fucking oxymoron. You didn't drop it. You brought it back up.
Because the super chat said something, and then I was like,
all right, bro.
You
got it, bro. You got it. Whatever makes you feel good. Teresa said 99% of perpetrators are men, and he's downplaying the cumulative violence against women and girls. Chesney Lynn, 1996, debunked his dumbass 1% claim. 5. God damn. A vibe called yes said for his tuition back to primary school, start him with shapes and colors first. I don't think even he remembers his point. He don't have a point no more. I don't know, man. Maybe he did. I don't know. Miss Danny T said, based on this terrifying combo, some of those women are justified in keeping their kids away on moldy bread. Teresa said 1% of the pop died in 2020. God damn. 1% of the pop died in 2020. And it was the deadliest year in history. He truly doesn't understand any of this and tries to be condescending. 5 more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And 2% of people who go to college graduate. I'm sorry. I'm going to give an example. If 2% of people who went to college didn't graduate, that would be negligent, which we know is way higher than that, right? But just, that would be like, oh, who fucking cares, right? But 2% or 1% of the population dying in 1 year, it's fucking crazy. That's like percentages depending on the context. If I told you, because this is what we used to do when it came to COVID, right? If I told you you had a 1% chance of unaliving out if you went out in public, would you still want to go out in public? The smart answer, the mathematical answer is absolutely not. 1 out of 100, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside. 1 out of 100 is way too high. Way too high, right? If you go to this basketball game, you have a 1% chance of unaliving. I don't want to go. Keep me the fuck away from a basketball game. That's crazy. That's wild. You know what I'm saying? 1% matters depending on the context. So to Jones's point, the inference you were trying to make, it didn't apply. It doesn't make any sense. 2% of men graping is different than 2% of women, quote unquote, denying their children access to their fathers or vice versa. Like, let's be so fucking for real. Teresa said, courts won't let women keep kids away from abusers. That's what I'm saying. He don't know those numbers though. Reese Schuyler said, what woman would decline a weekend off to give their kids to their fathers? A good man would never be blocked from his kids. Drop. Reese Schuyler said, if you include men, women, children, and animals, men definitely grape more than all other groups are graped. Drop. That's 31 on his head, by the way. Go ahead, BBG. I see you on mute.
I'm sorry, this dude in the comments really just threw me off.
Who?
But yeah, this Uncle Sneaky Link guy. But what I was about to say is, yeah, you're absolutely right. Because if you remember when the pandemic first began, like they were talking about 30 and 1,000, or was it? I think it was 30 and like 100,000 people who were infected initially. Mm-hmm. Like that number was substantially small. So much so that I remember watching the news and going, that doesn't sound like a huge number. Like, why would that be a huge deal? Mm-hmm. But they know that with that small of a number,
it was going to compound.
Right. It was going to quickly replicate, like very, very fast throughout the population. Because even if you think about now, those 650 kids who got sick with the flu in Texas, out of like what 3,800 kids, that was cause for alarm.
That's crazy. Hold on, wait, how many kids? 650 out of how many kids?
Out of 3,800.
Wow.
Got sick.
Wow.
In one district.
Wow.
And that was cause for alarm nationally.
That's
not,
crazy.
Not in that city, not in that county, not in that state. Nationally,
wow.
They said that this is absolutely something we need to be looking into. And it's so funny that the moment that we started talking about trying to figure out ways to, segue some kind of harm reduction towards what men are doing to women, now all of a sudden that number is small. Now all of a sudden it's, it's 1 in 5, but how many women is that really? Yeah, it may be 1 in 3 men who are doing this, but how many is that really? Yeah, it may not be that many men who, are abandoning their kids or committing rape or, committing assault or being DVers. But that number's not that big. It's only about 1 to 3% of the population. That's a lot.
That's a lot, man.
That's a lot.
That's a whole hell of a lot of people, man.
That's every year. And that's every year.
That's every year. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I was like,
year of who's reporting.
Reporting
that's
it.
The most important part is that's not. There are women, and I won't even go into sharing me and my own friends' stories.
Yeah.
But there are women who didn't even realize that they had been raped and assaulted.
That's what
I was trying to say earlier.
They don't even know, and you can imagine that there are men who do not know that
they do it. That's what I was, man. I said as many times we done had these discussions, and as often as I've come across men that don't know what the fuck consent is, I'm like, oh, you definitely raped a woman. Like 100. If you don't know what consent is, if we start doing the consent checklist, like you don't know. By the way, consent checklist also will be going on the survey when I call up these random. That's going to be a part of the survey is consent. That's a big one. Anyways, if you don't know what consent is, oh my God.
For sure.
I know you done raped a woman or two.
You had some non-consensual relations.
Or two, BPG. Not a woman or two.
Quite a few.
A few.
And
you done did it a few times.
We've talked about that many times too. Like you have been indoctrinated. And I think that the worst part is not that it's happened truthfully. I think that for most people, they have sort of conceptualized that this is something that happens in the world. It doesn't have to be. But the worst part about it is not being able to admit, like, wait a minute, have I done this? Having some form of remorse, having some form of empathy and going, okay, no, right now I want to change those behaviors because I don't want to be the kind of man who makes women feel unsafe, and I don't want to do unsafe things. Instead, there's an immediate pivot to
only 3% of men do.
It ain't that many men.
That's 2%. That's negligible.
But I mean, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing no. It's like,
it was just a little coercion. Come on, it was a little coercion. Everybody coerces.
It was light grape. I don't grape hard. Like, are you?
She didn't say no when I started. She didn't say no. Okay, like nigga, what?
She was crying, but I thought she was happy.
I thought it was tears of joy. This is not funny. This is crazy.
That's not funny. It's inappropriate. But still, that the point is like you have to be able to unpack those things because, and I do say the same things when because women are in close proximity with children, and men love using that as an example. Yep. Everybody got something that they need to unpack because most of us are in a position of power over somebody, and you have to be able to unpack that. Black men particularly have to be able to unpack the damage that you can cause to a Black woman or a Black child based on your position of power. It's literally that simple. Yep.
Go ahead, Paul Doe, and then I want Uncle Sneaky Link to go. Go ahead, Paul Doe.
Yeah. First off, I agree that women are in power. We'll get to that in 1 second. But first off,
who said women are in power?
Me.
No, you said you agreed to that. Who said
that? BPG.
No, she didn't. Y'all be so weird with these weird ass like why? Like she didn't say that. She said that everybody, and she was speaking in general. She was saying everybody has somebody that they have power over. Like men have power over women and children, and women may have power over children, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's what she was saying. She didn't say women have power. Like in general.
Okay, we'll get the host. Women have power over men, I believe.
What?
First off,
what? What are you saying?
First off, dude, I thought it was an Eagles hat, man. I was about to talk shit, but it's a Lakers hat. W Bulls, by the way. W Chiefs, by the way. Go Chiefs. I'm from KC. But the host. Here's the thing, dude. Women have power over men. There's a reason why divorce statistics show that women divorce men on like 8% of the time, I believe, like 78% of the time.
Nope. It's lower than that.
Do you want to bet?
I do. You want to bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the number? Like 75%.
You keep going lower, but it's not even 75%.
Okay. So is it more?
It's less than 75%, and it's less than 80%. You said you wanted to bet, but you don't know the fucking number. I don't. It ain't like y'all gonna pay. Y'all don't never pay. Y'all broke. Anyways, keep going, man. It ain't 80%. It ain't 75%. But keep going. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. I got money.
Okay.
So it's more than 50, right? So it's
more than 50.
Half, correct?
Definitely more than half.
Yeah. So host. So women have power over men.
How is that power over men? What? How is that power over men? You tell me how that equals power over men.
Yeah, sure. Because they're more desirable. They're more desirable than men are.
And who gave men? And who gave women that power?
Women.
No, that's dumb. You almost ran right into the point. You almost caught up in your own dumbass lie, your dumb logic, huh? Men. If men don't have to desire women, you know that, right? You know that's a choice. You know that's a choice.
Sure.
Yeah, not sure. No. Not sure. Yes. Not sure. Yes. Sure implies like, maybe. No. 100% yes. So, like I said, that wouldn't be an example of women having power over men. That would be an example of men just lusting after women. All you have to do is not lust after women, and guess what? They have no more power over you. Case solved. That's power doesn't work that way.
That's the case solved, host.
That's how it works.
I hate to break it to you, but so the pay gap is an issue in society, right? Yeah. Women typically want men who make more than them. Men typically want women who make less than them, which is sad, but it's reality.
Why do women want men who make more than them?
Because they want to feel dominated. They want men who are
think more logically. Don't be so dumb. Think more logically. Why would a woman hold on? You literally said the reason why in your explanation almost, if you think about it.
Well, host, so the issue is
no. Think more logically. Tell me why. Tell me why do you think women want men? Tell me why. It is not to be dominated. That's not why. No woman wants to be dominated.
I can't think logically when you cut me off. So the reason why they want men to over them, powerly wise, right?
Powerly?
They want men to be the leader. They want men to wear the pants.
Oh my God, this is so boring. That's not why. Women make less money than men. So and when women make less money than men, the time when that starts to happen the most, when the pay gap increases for men and decreases for women, when men and women don't have kids, they make relatively the same amount of money. When the women have kids, they make less money than women who don't have kids, and they make significantly less money than men who don't have kids. I mean, they make less money than men and women who don't have kids. But then when men have kids, they make more money than men and women who don't have kids, and they make significantly more money than women who do have kids. So the reason why, in the vast majority of cases, a woman is looking for a man who makes more money than her is for two reasons. A, because it's common. The average man makes more money than the average woman. So a woman is just looking for the average man, first and foremost. Secondly, the woman is looking for a man that can protect her financially, because once she has kids, she is going to make significantly less money than she would have if she didn't have kids. That's the reality, right? Not that stupid ass shit you're talking about. That is a tangible thing that we can quantify. That shit you're talking about, not quantifiable. She wants to be a man to be a leader and da. The women, even when the man's out, even when the man makes more money than her, she's still the fucking leader in the home. She still does the majority of the shit in the home. She's still the leader. I don't know what you're talking about. That's stupid. Like, come on, bro.
Are you out of your fucking mind, host? First off,
you haven't had a woman in 20 years. What are you talking about?
Hold up, dude. Hold up. Can I
God damn, it's your vibrator? God damn, turn that motherfucker. You got a rose?
Yeah, host. The fact that she's not getting child support, is what you're ignoring.
Mm-hmm.
She's the leader because you know what? She wants kids because she's getting child support the moment fucking she leaves him. That's why fucking divorce rates are so high when it comes to women divorcing men.
What's the average amount of child support that women get? What's the average amount of child support women get?
I don't know.
Exactly. Why are you talking about stuff you don't know? What's that? This matters.
Hold up. Yeah, dude. If you want to talk about the rates of men and women and how men are more likely to be homeless, more likely to fucking
because men are lazy.
Bro. Like, hold on. You see the common denominator in all of this?
He's almost there, Jones.
The common denominator in all of this, because like I am dumbfounded by this conversation. Also, what happened to Brad? He got kicked.
Nah, Brad left.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, I didn't kick him.
I wanted to say this the whole time. Einhorn is Finkel and Finkel is Einhorn.
Einhorn is Finkel. Hey, Pauldo, what are you saying?
What's up?
So the average amount of child support that women get is like $400 a month, right?
Yeah, like that's nothing. Like, do you think that you can take care of children? Okay. I have two. I have money. Two of my children. I make $0.
So what?
Hold up. $400 a month is a shit. I get it. What's the average amount of dollars a man makes a month?
Like 5,000.
All of a sudden, it comes. No, I disagree with that.
Why do you disagree with facts?
No.
Because it's like $60,000 a year. The average man makes like 60. Hold on, wait, Pauldo, stop. The average man makes about $60,000 a year. That's the average man, right? But like I said, you have to take into account that men with children make more money than men without children, so they make even more money, right? But I'm just to be fair, about $60,000 a year. $60,000 a year is $5,000 a month. Why do you disagree with that? What are you talking about?
Host, most men make less than that.
No, they don't.
Holy shit. It's a real brainer, right?
They don't.
Bullshit. Tell me a source. Because you're saying the average man makes $60,000 a year. Mm-hmm. You're including billionaires, man.
No, that's not how they. What? Host, that's not how you do the number. This motherfucker is stupid.
You want to bet on that? Dude, host. Come on. I'm a numbers guy. I love
no, you're
numbers.
Not. No, you're not.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
You're not a numbers guy.
Come on.
You're not a numbers guy. You're dumb as fuck.
You want to bet?
I do. What do you keep saying you want to bet? You don't make $60,000 a year.
You want to bet? Dude,
you don't make $60,000 a year.
I can't say this now, but I work in avionics.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, host.
You work in avionics.
Do you mean aviation? Like, what word was that?
Avionics might be a real word. I believe
avionics is a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what he does. The company. No, there was a
median annual salary is $61,984. Median annual salary.
And that's including billionaires, host. And that's including
median. Hold on. Your numbers. Hold on. Pauldo. Shut up. What does median mean? Median doesn't include billionaires, brother. No. What?
No.
Median and average are not the same. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought you were a numbers guy. Median and average are not the same thing.
Bro is the one who's crazy.
What? What just happened here?
You said average, though.
The median, the average is higher than that.
Oh, fuck me.
The average would be all the numbers added up, right? And then divided by whatever the amount of people, right? And you would say that's the average, right? So the mean is the average he is talking about. The mean. The median is 61,984. Right? When you say the average, I assume you're saying the like I said, just adding up all the numbers, the billionaires and everybody else, right? And then just divide them by the number of people. That I would say that's the average. That's what you're saying. That's what I'm getting what you're saying from it.
Okay, and what's the average that the man has to produce for child support? What's the
average of $400 a month?
Okay, is that fair to you?
No, I think they should be paying way more to raise a kid. $4,800 a year to raise a child. $4,800 a year. Hold on, $4,800 a year times $4,800 a year times 20 is what?
Well, hold on. You're saying seeing their kids.
That's like 600. That's like 600,000, right? That's like 600,000, right?
So seeing the kids 4 days a month, paying that kind of money is fair to you.
Wait, hold on, that's $100 a day to see your kids. That's like
$100 a day.
I would pay $400. Yeah, because it's $400 a month. $100 a day because you only get to see them 4 times.
Oh, I got you.
$400. I'd pay $1,200 a month to see my kids 4
times. Yeah, but also,
I would climb to the end of the earth to see my kids, man. I would climb to the end of the earth to see my kids.
You're complaining about $400.
You're saying this is fair, and that's the issue that I have.
No, it's not fair. They should be getting more.
Fair.
No, they should be getting more.
Yeah, I think they should get more.
Doctor's appointments. They're the ones who have to go to the school if they're sick and leave work. They're the ones that have to, like clean up after them when they make a mess at the house every single day. They're the ones that have to wash their butts and do their hair. Like, bro, what? What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
We're talking about raising kids.
What it means to raise children.
We're talking about raising kids, bro. It ain't rocket science. Well, to you it is, because you would never raise a kid.
No, you're full of shit, though. It is rocket science. Raising a kid is fucking hard work. The fact that you just think this.
When's the last time you've been to see a therapist?
Hold up. The fact that you think it's okay for a woman to collect way amounts more of child support than they deserve.
The average collects $400. That's not way amounts more.
Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy, Paul. How much does it cost to raise a kid in America over the course of 18 years? How much does it cost?
Over $1 million.
It's well over $1 million. Well over $1 million.
No, it's not.
Why are you saying no to shit you don't know? Like what?
I pay $2,400 a month. I pay $2,400 a month just in childcare. What are you talking about? That's $48,000 a year.
I'm sorry to hear that, man, but it's not worth more than that, dude. It's really not.
You don't have kids, do you?
I don't. Thank God. Especially with you.
Hold on, wait. This shit said I was wrong. This shit said 237,000. 237,000 to raise a kid to 18 years old?
No, it's way more than that, bro. 48,000.
What?
What's 48? Okay, what's $48,000 just to say? When can they start staying home? 12 by themselves?
Yeah, about 12. Mm-hmm.
So what's 12 years? 48,000 times 12.
48,000 times 12. You said?
Yes.
Wait, 48,000 times 12. Here, I'll do it. My fault. I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's okay to use dictionaries and calculators because people.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Cook on that.
It's 5. It's hold on.
570,000.
Yeah, something like that. 500, like 560 something thousand. 570. 576,000.
$576,000.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're telling me that I won't spend, but that's just childcare, and childcare keeps getting more expensive. So then, what about their doctor's appointments, medications, their clothes, their food? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I have other ones, Jones. I have other ones they don't get calculated in here. What about time away from work that you miss when you got to go take your kids to do whatever they need to do, or they get sick and you got to stay home with them? And
yeah, exactly. What about they want to sign up for soccer or basketball or you know what I'm saying, baseball or t-ball or whatever, you know what I'm saying, cheerleading or football or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Like all of this.
And you're hold up. And you're saying that the mother here won't ask for money for that?
Huh?
She should be.
Out of your fucking mind.
Who said that? Who said that women wouldn't ask for money? My question is, why would they need to?
Me.
Although, what are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
This idea, okay, yeah, sure. This idea that women wouldn't ask for money for that.
They do ask for money, but that's why we have to get the state involved because
this
they're not
idea
giving
that's
us money.
Hey man, this shit said this figure accounts for essential expenses such as food, child care. Ain't no fucking way. Child care alone costs more than $200. What the
It's
fuck?
a lot of money. I'm trying to understand where his logic is because I'm supposed to get $377 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get it all the time? No, I do not. Most of the time, this guy, he barely works, and I end up getting $87 here and there because that's what the factors out to be weekly. But for the most part, I don't get anything. And then when you try to apply to other stuff, Then when you try to apply to other things, they count in the child support, and then you don't qualify for the other stuff. And then if I ask for anything, I'm still waiting on diapers. Okay, I'm still waiting on diapers from when my daughter was 2. She's 7. So what are you talking about?
Dude, this shit is so crazy. I never even looked at this one. This shit sounds fucking ridiculous. 200 some thousand to raise it, 300,000 to raise a child over from 0 to 18 is crazy. That don't even make that's not even saving up for college or nothing. Just that don't even make no sense. 300,000?
It's crazy. It really is crazy. Like
way more than that.
When my daughter was little, sir. Then when my daughter was little, it was like $600 a week for daycare.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, I had a hookup on, a daycare person that I knew, and she didn't charge me as much because I didn't qualify for any state aid because I was getting child support from my son's father, who was actually paying. But my daughter's father, he just will not stay employed. He stays employed for like 60 days, maybe. And so how are you supposed to track and get paid for that?
Mm-hmm. Go. Hey, I want Mr. Sneaky Link to go. Go ahead, Mr. Sneaky Link.
Who are y'all calling that?
Oh, this Michael, I think. But his thing, I think they was calling him Mr. Sneaky Lincoln.
Were you talking to me?
They was calling somebody. Wait, how did you end up here, Mike?
You called me up.
That was my fault. I was trying to invite a Mr. Sneaky Link.
I don't know what they was. I don't know what they was talking about. I made a comment because you were reading a comment about somebody. You were reading somebody's comment that said, why would a woman, if something, I'm paraphrasing now because it was so long ago, but a woman wouldn't keep her child away from a good man. Why would any woman do that? And I said that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what caught her off guard. That's what I said.
Got you.
I said that's not true. So
that's what it was. Michael, like I said earlier, I'm not saying that it never happens. Even I, can admit it, that I was not the perfect father or parent. You know what I'm saying? But I was certainly the more qualified or better person to have.
Right. Yeah. That's all I said because I did it myself. So when I heard that, I'm not in everybody's situation, but there are some good brothers out there or some good fathers out there that some women, for whatever reason, whatever their reasons are, they will keep their the child away from them.
I think in most cases, Michael, I got to tell you something. When I hear men say that, I'm not going to even hold you. I just believe that men have not unpacked exactly what happened in their relationship with the women.
That part.
I'm just being real. Like, if you still think, like, if that happened to you or whoever, and they were quote unquote good guys or whatever you think, I'm saying, if you actually think about it, like my thing is why did you guys break up in the first place? And I'm not asking you that. I'm just saying in general. Mm-hmm. Why did you break up in the first place, right? You start to unpack that. Just start there. Once you start to unpack that, the vast majority of the time, you played a huge role. If not, you were the reason why y'all broke up, right? So how are you a good guy, quote, in this instance? How would you be considered the good guy when you are the reason the relationship ended? Now, if the relationship ended, typically that is due to some form of either physical abuse or emotional abuse, typically, right? Very few people have kids. The woman leaves a man because she just don't like the motherfucker no more. Right? Like that shit. I'm not saying that shit don't happen, but that shit is rare as fuck.
Yeah.
Right?
It's definitely,
so more than likely, the reason why she kept you away from the kids, or the reason why she made it difficult for you to get your kids, or whatever you feel like, is because of how you treated her and how you were treating those kids. Like I'm not saying, not once again, this ain't about you. You could have been negligent. You could have not been abusive, but you could have been distant. Right?
100%.
She don't trust you with them babies. She don't trust that you going because you haven't taken care of them kids this whole time. You don't know their doctor, you don't know their teacher name, you don't know what they're allergic to, you don't know shit about them. She been doing that shit this whole time. You gotta prove to her via the court system, you gotta prove to her that you are capable of taking care of the children. Like I said, anytime a man says that to me, my antennas go up. I'm like, oh, you haven't processed what happened yet. Like, there's no way you're telling me, like, yeah, I was a good father, I was a good husband, I was a good boyfriend to her specifically, first of all, because if you're abusive to the mother, then you're abusive to the kids, right? Because they're connected. But I was great to her. She just left me for no fucking reason, right? And then she kept my kids away from me. If you're telling me that happened to you, fine. I believe you got it. I ain't gonna argue with you because the woman ain't here and I don't know your backstory. But if that ain't the case, then you got to start really thinking about, like, okay, now what really could have happened? Like, really, what did I do?
Right. No, and listen, and that's what, when I say that's not true, I was coming, me personally, I was coming from the perspective because I was a single father. I raised my son.
Mm-hmm.
I raised my son and his mother's other daughter. So I know it happens because, you know, it happened to me. I had him. It wasn't the other way around. You dig what I'm saying? I had my son. I had full custody of my son. So
well, then what happened to you then? What do you mean? You had full custody. So what happened to you?
No, I had full custody of my son. Yeah.
I know that's what I'm saying. So how did it happen to you? What happened to you?
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
You said it happened to me. So what happened?
When I was saying that it's not always if something has to be wrong with him not to have this child. When I said that's not true, because I raised my son. So I was never in that situation. I had my son. Yeah, that's yeah. This wouldn't have nothing to do with you because you had the kids. She wasn't keeping her. She didn't keep the kids away from you. You had the kids. Right. That's why I said that's not always true in my comments. When you read that, mm-hmm. and I said it's not always true that that there has to be something wrong with him for that separation. No, they're two different things though. That's what I'm saying. We're saying in the instance where a woman is quote unquote keeping the kids away from the father, right? Mm-hmm. That's what the shit that I described. That's what I was talking about. In your situation, you got the kids, so it wouldn't apply to you. Right. But again, there's other situations where even if men don't have custody, that's not always the reason. That's all I was saying. That men don't always have the wait. I don't think every single time a man doesn't have custody that, well, I think this is what I think. I think the vast majority of the time, if a man doesn't have custody, it's because he didn't fight for it. I agree with that 100%. That's what I believe. I can't think of an instance where that's not the case. So ultimately, it's his fault. Because if you want custody, go get it. Even if she want to keep the babies away, go get custody. I agree. Right? Unless that woman, unless you was boyfriend and girlfriend, right? And that's your baby mama, not your wife, right? And you didn't have a legal claim, whatever. You didn't sign. I don't know. Some weird shit happened legally. Right. That woman fled the state and took your baby somewhere, and you couldn't track him down. You've been looking for him or whatever. Fine. I give you an out on that. But if that baby, you know exactly where that baby live, you know where the mother of your child live, and your ass don't got custody because you ain't showed up to court, that's on you. I don't care what that woman said. 100%. Listen. And I see people come. Just understand where I'm with you on that because I'm the brother, I'm the friend, I'm the dude that tells other brothers, nah, man, that's bullshit because I did it. So if you want to spend time with your child, you can go make that shit happen. I don't settle for that at all. If you're not trying to be in your kid, I don't want to hear no excuse why you're not being a part of your kid's life. Because it's your children. You can go make it happen because I had to. It's not comfortable. It's not pretty. It ain't none of that. But you got to fight for them if you want to be in their life. If you don't put up the fight for them, you can't say shit. Period. Point. Yeah, blank. That's what. So you agree. So that's what I'm saying. We all agree. Banji said the words that these men are putting into everyone's mouths is either indicative of their ill intent or that George Bush deserves jail time for No Child Left Behind. Nigel said, Paul Doe, what kind of head are you?
Powder or meth? What kind of head are you, powder or meth? Tonight just said, "Ho, is you high?" Teresa said, "The median income of fathers is $72K per the census." Of fathers specifically, $72K. That sounds about right. Damn. Okay, so $6,000 a month, even crazier. Angelia said, "Get this touche head ass motherfucker out of here." Go ahead, Blurred. Blurred Media Television. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah,
Chilling,
no, I just met my daughter today.
Oh shit.
So I just met my daughter today, and she's 16 years old. She's 16 years old. And like I said, I mean, things happen. I mean, like I said, I've been and asked her mother about, hey, you know what I'm saying, let's have the conversation, let's talk, see this child is mine. She said, nope. This is the other man's child. I said, okay, are you sure? Stayed in contact, did X, Y, and Z. Things do happen. Yeah, I do believe, I don't try to do a blanket statement over everybody, but we don't know what's everybody's situation. I did ask. Whenever, like I said, I moved, had my military career, had my business. Like I said, I've been married for almost 20 plus years. And she had her life. Come to find out that father, that guy, he couldn't find, he wasn't even the father. But now they bring the child back to me, full circle. Hey, you want to be in that child's life? Now we need to talk about that because I got my wife now. I got my whole family. I got a lot of things going on. We need to have a conversation now because when we were trying to talk and try to do the test and everything, you didn't want to do that. You told that other man that.
Hold on. You said you've been married for 20 years and you got a 16-year-old?
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Go ahead, Jones.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Jones. No.
I'm just trying to get clarification.
Yeah, I want Jones to ask that question. I didn't hear it. Go ahead, Jones. I didn't hear the question. Go ahead, Jones, please.
You said you've been married 20 years, but you possibly have a 16-year-old?
16-year-old? Yeah, but me and my wife split up.
Okay.
So we split up and we split up. Me and this girl, we had a relationship. I asked her, she said, no, it's the other man's child. Some guy from church. That's her business. And I said, okay, cool. They said they did a DNA test. And after that, she came back and told me that was a lie. I got the Facebook messages and everything from all this, everything that she told me. But I said, well, why would you lie about that? Why would you lie about that? You could have just told me the truth I thought you did a test. But I'm not going to press and kick down the door and try to, so like I said, I saw the pictures and everything. They had a nice family. I fell back. I worked on my own life, built my own company, did everything. But I'm not going to force myself. The only reason why this is happening, like the girl I think we just met today, because the child wanted to reach out to me. And I said, okay, cool. We can be respectful and have the conversation. You know what I'm saying? That was it. We had a dinner. You know what I'm saying? We talk and everything.
Why are you reluctant to be in this girl's life if this is your child? What does it matter what year?
Wait. There was no DNA test.
Then get the DNA test now.
Yeah, go get the test, bro. You can buy them joints at the CVS now.
Yeah, what are we talking about? What's going on?
Why am I reluctant? Hold on. You said why am I reluctant?
Why are you reluctant? If this is your daughter, if you think this is your daughter, you think it's a chance of your daughter, go get a DNA test. If it's your daughter, why would you be reluctant to be in her life?
First of all, the mama lied. The mother
so
lied.
What? What is it? That time that shit to sell.
No. You said so here. Look at that. You just said so what?
Yeah.
What do you mean so what?
Yeah, so what?
The child is here. The baby here, brother. What you talking about? Hold on, blur. What is the mother? Blur. What is the mother lying? What does the mother lying have to do with the child? I'm so confused.
Actually, the daughter turned up on the mama about that. So why would you lie to him?
I'm she a liar. No, brother. Listen to what I'm saying. The mom is a liar. She a scallywag. She a skank. Whatever you want to call her, right? She's all of that, right? Cool. What does they got to do with the 16-year-old?
So she lied to her. She needed to tell the truth to her to say, hey, that this man did come and actually try to talk to me, try to figure out things. I pushed him away. I told him not to come around. So
I have a question.
I'm not putting on her stuff out there. I ain't calling no scallywag. So first of all, I'm not disrespecting her like that. You ain't need to say all that.
No. I'm saying whatever. I'm not calling her that. I'm saying you could blur. I'm saying you can think whatever you want to think about that woman. I'm not calling her that. I'm saying you can think whatever you want to think about that woman. That's fine. You can think the worst things you can. What does that have to do with the 16-year-old? That's what I'm confused about.
Okay, so she gonna hurry to go get that, and after that we'll go from there.
Why don't you go get it? What the?
So I
This is crazy.
Hold on, brother.
I even thought that there was a slim chance in hell that somebody was my child. I don't care what the woman said. And I had access to them. I'm getting a DNA test.
And Jones, I want to point that part out because every time we hear stories like this, the part that always baffles me is you slept with the woman, you slept with the woman, you know that a baby existed. If you know that a child's life is in the balance, if you know that you are a good, well-to-do man who, if you were in the child's life, they would have a quality, a really good standard quality of life. Why not in the beginning make the point, push to do that part?
Can you do that, BPG? Can you do that?
You said what?
Can you do that though? Like let's say the mom was like, "No, I'm not getting her tested." Is there a way that you could like legally do that?
He could have done this a long time ago.
Why you telling me you could have been forced this woman to get this girl tested and you didn't?
The part that I'm pointing out is that he said that she pushed him away. He said that she told him to go away, and he said that she said that the other dude was his kid. I'm saying that at no point in that example did he say that he came to her and was like, "Hey, look, I don't know. You said it's this other dude. For my well-being, I would like to be sure. I would like to go take a paternity test so that I can figure out if this child is mine, because what I don't want to happen is this, where 16, 18, 20 years later, I have some person coming to my doorstep and saying that they're my kid when I could have just gotten a DNA test in the beginning." Now, I can't say whether or not he actually did ask her or not, but I'm saying that in the example, he did not mention that. And that's the part that's always weird to me about these stories, is that the dudes will say, and I have heard dudes in real life say this,
me too,
that she said it wasn't mine, so I walked away. You knew you slept with her. You knew
it was a possibility.
Right. You knew it was a possibility. So make sure in the beginning that whatever that possibility, and honestly, even the way he's talking now, like he's still saying that that's up to the daughter who didn't have any stake in this.
They talking about the phone go both ways. It's like the phone works both ways.
That she needs to go and do that. And it's like, no, as a man, as a child,
yeah. This is what I want you to blur. Hold on, I got you, brother. Blur. Yes. Yes. Wait, why is that crazy? If that's your daughter potentially, why is that crazy?
You're not soliciting her.
Wait, you acting like that's inappropriate. Sir, that is not blurred. I'm sorry, brother. That's not inappropriate, fam.
No, bro. You sound crazy as shit.
Okay. I just hold on, wait, y'all. Wait. If it's your that's don't. If hold on, y'all. If it's
let me ask Michael, how any other man, how that sound a grown man contacting a child and they don't got no type of legal or specific guardianship, but they just contacting the child. Hey, I'm your dad.
You're not asking her for a
yeah, he wants Michael to answer. He thinks he's gonna get a different response from a different man.
No, I'm just asking anybody else, any man.
Well, I'll tell you. If I thought for a second there was a child out there that could possibly be mine, there would be nothing that would stop me from making absolutely sure that it was or was not, because I can't get back that time. So whatever I had to do is what I would have done. I would have went down to the courthouse, which you can do and file.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Absolutely. You can file the paperwork.
I've been would have did that. I did that day one.
There's a packet of paperwork you fill out, and she would have got served, and she would have had to submit to a DNA test, court-ordered DNA test.
Wow. I didn't even know that, bro. I just learned something new. I had no idea, because I'm sitting there thinking the way blur. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, y'all. Hey. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but please stop talking when I start talking, please. Blur. That's what you saying don't make sense to me as a man with children.
You don't make sense.
I got you. And I think I'm gonna tell you something. I think you a fucking liar. I think you didn't want to have nothing to do with that baby because you was getting married to the woman who you was on a break with, and you got this random woman pregnant, right? And you was all too happy to be like, well, shit, you don't think it's mine? Cool. That's what happened. That's what I think. Now you can try to tell me that wasn't true, but the way you trying to lie right now is ridiculous. And just so you know, a paternity lab test is fucking $100. You need the $100? We'll give it to you. Go get that fucking test, bro. That shit is $99. Paternity lab test. You gonna bitch online. the highest one is $100. Oh, that's the sibling test. Paternity lab test is $99, fam. You can get that motherfucker. Yeah. Next time you talk to that girl, tell her, say, hey, I got the test. Let's make sure you mine.
For public, you can do it for free. He literally could have filed for either visitation or child support and said, let's just, establish paternity first. And they would have done it in the
And why do you think he didn't do it?
Some states make the man pay for it though.
They don't
Some
know.
states. Like
But wait, it don't matter. It don't matter. Whatever it is. But why do y'all think he didn't do it?
People saying you got it, bro. We listening.
Like the daughter.
We already said you
Like the
got
idea of being
it,
the father.
bro. TikTok is wild, bro.
I don't think he did it because he
Is
didn't.
there, you mind if I try to talk to him for just like 1
Go
second?
ahead, Jones.
Hey, you say I don't did it?
Hey, Blur.
You want to say I didn't try to reach out to my own child, bro.
Blur.
Wait, you just said, why would you?
He's asking for male confirmation.
Time out, Blurred.
Hey, didn't the girl not lie?
Blurred. You are contradicting yourself. You just said, what do I look like reaching out to a child? Now you just said, oh, so you gonna tell me I didn't reach out to a child? What? You just said it was inappropriate for you to reach out to a child. Now you asking for confirmation? Bro, get the talk about TikTok is wild. You right. TikTok is the way y'all motherfuckers that get up here and lie for validation is crazy. That is, you right. That shit is wild. You right, Blur. You right. TikTok is wild.
I have a theory that your live is the first time that they say these things out loud.
Oh, 100%. 100%. He's never said this out loud to people. Never. It just happened right now. And he was like, oh shit, he's realizing in real time what he's saying sounds like a fucking lie. And now he crashing out, acting like we got like, oh, y'all crazy. You want me to reach out to a child? Yeah, fuck. Hell yeah, I do. I would.
That was a weird spin on it.
That was so crazy. So you want me to contact a child? Yeah, if you think it's yours.
To be mad.
A fucking kid that's supposed to be absolutely. You better reach out to that baby.
Just say that y'all don't, it's perfectly fine if y'all say that y'all don't be wanting to be bothered with them kids. Because moms say it all the time. I got 3 kids, and I will tell people quick, fast, in a hurry, like, hey, man, look, today, I just don't feel like it. And I think that more men need to be able to admit that, like, jumping through all of these hoops to talk about how, you could have, you should have, you would have, but knowing that probably would have caused a strain on your relationship, knowing that probably would have been a responsibility that you didn't want, knowing that it does take a great deal to be a father and a parent with somebody that you're not in a stable relationship with. Like, that's okay to admit that you didn't want to do that. Like, it's fine. Nobody's going to judge that.
He left. He ran.
I knew he was gonna bounce.
You know what's that barbershop is.
You know what he did? He wanted to start over with his little boo,
Yeah.
and then left his daughter or a quote unquote daughter. He was like, "Oh, that's not my bet." Just like Public said, left her, tried to start this new family, and they probably couldn't even find him. He probably changed his phone number, changed his address. Yeah, left the state.
Went home and told that lady that it was a mistake.
Yeah, she lied. I knew she was a liar.
Hey, you know what would have been easier?
Yet.
You know what would have been easier?
What was she gonna do? Was she gonna leave? You told her?
You know what would have been easier? Like, this is what I wish people would do. Like I wish, like, Trump supporters. I wish Trump supporters would come up and be like, yo, I really don't like black and brown people.
Yeah,
I wish they would just do that. I wish that men that are deadbeats would just come and be like, you know what? I'm a deadbeat. Just thought y'all should tell. And move the fuck on.
Right.
Save us the time.
I don't like that mama. So simple. I slept with her because I wanted to sleep with her. And then I ended up with a kid, but I don't want to look at her, much less look at somebody that looked like her or remind me of her.
Yeah.
So I walked away.
Yeah, just be honest, but they don't want to do that. Like my daughter's father, when he did reach out to see her, it would be like the day before something. And then when we would actually go somewhere, I would bring my daughter somewhere. I don't trust him. He's extremely physically abusive and neglectful. I had to explain to him that toddlers eat multiple times a day. Yeah. And so now he decided last year to file for visitation, didn't even show up. The guardian ad litem couldn't even reach this man. I still don't know where he lives. I don't know where his phone numbers are. She does ask to see him. What am I supposed to say?
Right. They expect you to lie to your children.
They really do. They expect me to just cook up these goofy stories when in reality, y'all just don't want to be around. You really don't. I want a break, but how am I supposed to get a break when this man don't exist, essentially? Like, what am I supposed to do?
They create this narrative that these women want to keep these children away from these men as if women want to be single mothers. Like, you got to be living on a different damn planet if you think women want to be single mothers.
Please come get her.
Can you guys tell me what happened? Because I just got a warning. I got a violation.
I think homie reported you and Rebby. That's what I think he did. Because he probably knew where he was talking to his little raggedy friends in the background. So you might have to block him.
All right.
When he asked me the question when I first came up here, like I said, I'm not that one. I didn't see all of this, bro. I didn't see. That's why if he was in California, I would tell him, nah, it cost you $283, dog, to go down there and fill out the paperwork. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I've lost good friends behind this conversation. I'm like, dude, there's no excuse not to be. I don't give a fuck what your situation was. Mm-hmm. That's your child. Because the one thing I told myself, I was never going to have my child ever say to me, I wasn't there. I don't give a damn what the situation is. Mm-hmm. You know, so, and it's not that difficult. It's made to feel difficult. It's made to feel like it's some task that's how you might feel about it, but it's not. Matter of fact, dads don't understand. When they go down there, they got just as much rights as the mom, but they don't know that. They don't know that because they don't put themselves down, in a position to go down there and fight for their kids. And it's just crazy to me.
They be listening to their other friends that be deadbeat dads.
But and you're right. But the reason when I responded, and here's the thing, that and I'll land my plane here and I'll drop. When fathers are doing their thing, they need to make sure that they don't accept other men in their life that are not. Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm saying? Because that gets toxic. You cannot surround yourself with men that aren't doing for their kids and make that something that is okay. You dig what I'm saying? It's just not.
Absolutely, I got a lot of people out of my life. Like I'm not going to put it. I'm not going to say specifically who it is, right? Mm-hmm. But if I have to raise and coach on the football and the basketball team, your child, we can't be cool. If I had to raise your child, that you know what I'm saying, that I didn't, participate in birthing or any of those things, and you're never there, and then you tell that child that you're going to be there, and then that child tells me that you're supposed to be there, and then when the game time comes, you're not there, and then your child has to live with me because the mom can't afford to, you know what I'm saying, take it. Like, we can't be cool.
We can't be cool, John. Mm-hmm. We can't be cool.
Kimberly said he should have chose better, by the way. Damn.
Hey, I heard that too.
Yeah. They were talking about old boy though. Nigel said, hey, it's too freaky down. It's too freaky down to the church. What the fuck? She said, okay.
Somebody he said the baby was
about somebody in the church, yeah.
She went to church with.
Oh man, tonight just said.
It reminds me of that lady we was talking to the other day that was calling people Jezebels and shit.
Yeah. Oh, Mott.
Yeah.
Mott.
Oh Lord.
Mott was crazy. Tonight just said, okay, after she do all that, you gonna get the DNA? The answer is no. That man don't want to know. That man don't want to know. Damn, man, that was crazy. I stepped away for a minute, come to find out my whole shit got flagged. I might have to restart the live. I think they've been flagging me too to make sure I don't get my coins. I ain't gonna even hold you. That's what they be doing. They've been flagging me and not, suspending my shit. They just been flagging me. So it's weird. Okay. That was fun.
That was strange.
That was very strange. Katie asks, is it weird that her baby daddy doesn't give her his address? Yeah, absolutely. I would call the. I would never let my kid visit anybody's house that I don't know the address to, or I don't know exactly where they fucking live at. Like, that's crazy. Both. I ain't let my baby spend the night at nobody's house yet, though. I can't do it. After 16 years, maybe it's too late. Nah, it's never too late.
It's never too late. I let my daughters spend a night at one person's house ever in their life, and it was only for a night, and that's my mom.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I haven't done it yet, but I would. I just haven't done it yet.
I let them stay there for a night. Yeah. I picked them back up the next day.
Mm-hmm. We thought about it. Yeah. We thought about it, Jones. One time we went out. We left them at my mom's house, and we went out, and then we just like came back to the house like late at night, and they would sleep because it was like early, it was like 2 a.m, 3 a.m, and we just like went to sleep on the couch with them at my mom's house, and then woke up because we were just like.
Yeah. I let them stay again like a couple of days later, but it was like one night at a time though. It wasn't like, you know what I'm saying, for like a week.
Like a time, yeah. I just ain't never did it. I don't know. Especially with Jackson, I can't see myself doing it. Maybe one day in the future it might happen. I don't feel comfortable though. I'm not there yet. Mona Moments, did you want to go? Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring up that I definitely agree with the point, and I always try to use my grandpa as a reference. So my grandpa lived in a completely different state that never stopped him from being an active parent in my mom's life or in me and my sister's lives.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow my dad that lived in the same state, I rarely saw him at all. So I was just saying I do 100% agree with the prompt. And I also want to ask dude, like, did he tell his wife about this new daughter that he said he had, and if she planned on leaving him if she was his daughter?
He didn't tell her from the beginning. Ain't no way.
Yeah, no,
come on, y'all.
Like if he just found out today, I feel like he ain't told her nothing yet because he know if she find out, he gonna leave. Because I also think he's lying about their little split that they did. I think he lied about that.
We know what happened. we all know what happened, you guys. That was crazy. The thing that be crazy is when motherfuckers come up here to get sympathy. I'm like,
right.
What did you think was about to happen?
He came up here
lying like Simba.
Don't believe him.
That
He
boy.
clearly ain't never watched it in your eyes before. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, he wouldn't have came up here.
He ain't watched none one.
Nah, he wouldn't have came up here. They know. He know now though. He gonna be. Y'all gonna catch that man. I don't remember his name. Blur. Y'all gonna see him in another lie. Talk about in public. Told me I was a. You always saying men is lying. Cause y'all be fucking lying. What y'all want me to do? I'm tired of telling y'all some liars to y'all face. I'm tired of it. Shit, can y'all stop lying? I don't want to do it no more.
They thought we was gonna be shocked. They every single time they bring up their baby mama or the woman that they slept with, and they go, and then she lied to me about the kid being mine. They think, oh my, what?
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my God, what kind of woman is this? Man, did you take her to court? Did you call the police? Like,
nah. We didn't do all that.
Third, you're a victim. Like that's what I think that they think that's what the response is gonna be, and especially I ain't gonna lie, you know, being a mom, being a wife and a mom. Anytime I hear a man like trying to explain away why it is he can't do for his children, or why he can't even go to the lengths of just like figuring out whether or not the kid is his in the first place, I'm always like, I mean, you probably weren't best suited for parenting anyway. Parenthood is consistently making a whole lot of tough decisions. And if you can't even make the decision to go and figure out if this kid is yours, surely you can't handle what this roller coaster is going to be. You would not be able to stomach the amount of decisions that you have to make for your child on a day-to-day basis if you can't do that part.
Real spill in the field. Hey, y'all.
That poor pizza didn't stand a chance.
Never did.
I was trying not to be distracted, but
hey, y'all, hold on. Hey, y'all, shout out to Jones, man. It's Jones' birthday, man. Happy C-Day, Jones, man. I love you, man. I didn't know it was your birthday.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's my birthday. I'm old as hell.
You're a year older than me.
Yeah, I know. You know what I spent my birthday doing?
What? What you do?
Laying down new floors in my house, in Amanda's house.
Nice.
Old house. We about to put that joint on the market.
Nice. What kind of floors you put down?
They're called Restoration Oak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like light?
That's what I said. Huh?
They're like light?
No. It's like a whole bunch of different colors. Like medium brown, red undertones.
Got it.
Dark undertones. Yeah. I'll send you some pictures tomorrow. I still gotta finish. Like I had to take up all the old floors first.
Yeah.
And then now I gotta put down. And you know what's funny though? I started making a video. I'm gonna put it out once it's all done. Right? I started making a video though. I'm like, yeah, even with painted nails, I actually know how to build shit.
Might as well do the masculine thing.
I had to had to replace the toilet flange. So you had to drill in the concrete to do that. I had to take up all the old floors. I had to replace some door trim. Like, what? Do the masculine thing. She said, did he say do the masculine?
Do the masculine thing. Hey, man, can you tell me something?
That's crazy.
Hold on, I got a question for you.
I know. Somebody said it on my on the live earlier this morning. That's why.
Damn, twice in one day? The
Mhm.
fuck?
No, he said the masculine thing.
Hold on, wait. What the fuck is a toilet flange?
So that's the thing. So there's a pipe, the down pipe that goes like to the sewer, to your sewage. And then on the top of that there's glued in a circular disc, and then you hook the bolts into that circular disc, and then you set the toilet on the bolts, and then you screw it down on top of a wax ring. But if that plastic ring breaks, I mean, you can cut it out, but I mean, you'd have to be like, you would have to be surgical to cut it out. And if you cut that down pipe, it's a wrap, because then you could have sewage just running all through your foundation and shit like that. So that's what a toilet flange is. So there's flange repair kits where you can just take a metal, ring, an O-ring, and drill it down into the concrete with concrete screws, and then put the wax ring on top of that and secure the toilet. But that's what a toilet flange is.
You gave a great description, but guess what? I don't know what the fuck you was talking about. I kind of got an idea though, but yeah.
What the toilet is connected to.
Bet. See?
On the floor.
There you go. Now you're speaking my language.
All right. It's what the toilet is connected to.
Now you're speaking my language. It's what the toilet is connected to.
Get you doing some more home projects, because
no, we don't.
Yes, let's put you're not just going to be out here,
Okay.
I tell people, if anybody wants to learn how to do, you know what I'm saying, like minor to mid-major home repairs, hit me up. Hit me up on IG, or if you're in my Discord, hit me up. You know what I'm saying?
Shook his head hella quick on that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Changing the toilet is super easy though.
Oh, that's cool. I love that you love that shit, BBG. I love that for you.
There's not a lot of things I don't know how to do, to be honest with you. And it's not because I'm not bragging about that. It's my tism. Like if I see something, even when I was a kid, I used to sit around and watch This Old House with Bob Vila for hours. I was like, what are you doing? I was like learning how to build a house, and now I know how to build a house.
This Old House is crazy. You telling your age for real.
I used to watch Bob Vila too.
I watched that show too. That show was my jam. I love Bob Vila.
I used to watch Bob Vila as I was flipping through to get to something else. I'd be like, oh, that's Bob Vila. I know that here.
Look
at Bob Vila. Oh, look at him go.
When I tell you I read the Betty Crocker cookbook cover to cover, I am not joking you. Cover to cover.
The red and white checker?
Yep. Show enough.
That was my jam.
Cover. And I tried to cook almost everything in that joint.
That basic, or it was a classic apple pie.
Right.
Hey, Jones, this might be before y'all time. When Julia Child used to be on.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely watched Julia Child.
I could not stand the way she talked, but I would still watch it, though.
Yeah.
I watched him every damn day.
On Channel 11, PBS, WTTW.
And no occasion due for Louisiana.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you woo doggy.
With the glasses?
All the time.
Damn, y'all old as fuck.
Yeah, with the glasses.
Oh, Yan Can Cook. I used to watch that.
Yep, used to watch that.
Yan Can Cook.
Hey,
was Yan?
They didn't call me old. They didn't call me Uncle Sneaky Links. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? No, yeah,
that's crazy.
With the bow tie. Yeah, I grew up like that. But anyway,
yeah.
Look, man, your prompt is I always like your topics, man. But at the end of the day, there are some of us out there trying to do the right thing, bro.
Oh, I know that. Not enough.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
So anybody need help with they court docs and custody stuff, DM me.
Bet. Hey. Hey, y'all.
All right, y'all.
All right. Nothing. I'm about to wrap it up. I just smashed that pizza, but I'm about to go eat me some other food too.
Oh, can I say one more thing?
Go ahead.
My ex was the type to sit around saying his baby mama was keeping him from his kids. I told him to take his ass to court. He got custody within 5 fucking days.
He mad.
You don't want the kid. Take your ass to court and get the kid. That's it. That's all I want to say.
You
Girl,
know what?
I told my baby daddy the same thing, and then finally he gonna file and then not show up. So it's like that was like after 5 years of me.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you, the day after, and I can tell you the exact date. You know what I'm saying? It was December, because it was like, you know, they were closed for Christmas. So I think it was like December 27th. I left on December 22nd. On December 27th, I was in the court. There's like, it's $468 to file the paperwork. And I said, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, can I put it on my credit card? And it was like, yep. I was like, let's get it done. And like I wasn't playing around. And I've showed up to every single court date. Every single one. I'm talking about 30, 45 minutes early. Sitting out waiting.
Yeah, see, you even got there early. When we went to child support court, he showed up 2 hours late with whoever girl he with, and then he argued about the amount. Mind you, it's $377 a month. Argued about the amounts, and then he said, "Why so much?" So the judge had to sit there and explain to him what costs are involved with taking care of a child. Then that was before that. He was like, "Oh, I want a DNA test," so I had to wait 3 months. You know, for them to get those.
You should have told him to keep Jesus in his life.
Listen, I'm like, sir, you cloned yourself. This girl looked just like you. Like, what are you talking about? What, like, really? But, you know, whatever.
Thanks,
he's just a clown.
Yeah, man. Hey, on some real shit, I'm about to go. Love you, Jones. Happy birthday to Jones again, y'all.
Hey, bro.
Appreciate y'all coming up. I got to wrap this thing up. We on our 4th hour, and it's 6 o'clock. I still got things I got to do, man. We did it, Joe. Are you not entertained? Shout out to the super chatters, the yappers, and the tappers, man. Shout out to the best mods in the business. Everybody that joined the live. All the haters come back tomorrow. Jessa, all the super chatters, Jessa, Aqua Aries, Erica, your favorite irritation, to Nigel, Sierra, Gully, Ariel, Elon, Reach, Ms. NFE, Teresa, Heidi Sausage, a vibe called yes, Miss Danny T. Based on this terrifying convo, some of those women are justified in keeping their kids away on moldy bread. I think I put that one in there. Hopefully I did. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Bonji baby, I appreciate y'all for real. I'm gonna get with it. I'm gonna get up with y'all tomorrow. We will be back. I'll be back. I don't know. We'll see if y'all come.